Give me a mic check, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Apologies for running late today. I was at the ENT this morning to get all this shit checked out. Turns out I don't have polyps, which is good because polyps was a concern. I was concerned I had polyps. And you do reach a certain age where you need to go get that stuff checked. It's gonna sound nasty. Got some crustacean, as they said. So, long story short, should be getting it fixed, man. No surgery required, hopefully. By the way, we have changed our profile picture. This is now us. This is our new look. This is how the world will see us when we interact with developers.
Julia hype. I can't wait to see Warlock main tatted on those cheeks.
Oh my
Much
God.
Love.
This is the new dude, the new look. And I gotta say, man, the fucking comment here. By the way, Bungie Foundation, don't be putting me on the spot like this. All right, we've agreed to a haircut, everybody. We've agreed to a haircut. It is going to be the Kim Jong-un look. All right, we are not doing this, dude. Look, here's the thing. Once you go down the friar path, you don't come back. You don't just like grow your hair back. That doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. Like once you've shaved that and smooth that bitch out, it's gone. It don't come back. Nathan with the sub. Thank you so much. Amethyst. That Grizzly with the gifted. Thank you so much. Pow. Anonymous. Johans with the gifted. Much love, everybody, man. Real. Mopar. The cow. Shaboots. Seraph. Thank you, fellas. No, I don't believe it comes back. Did you see that fall I made another video? I did. I saw that. Yeah, I did see it. In love with brisket and the 10 gifted subs. My favorite comment there was Bife right here. Brother has potions to sell that we aren't powerful enough for. God, I love Bife, man. God damn it. Bife really is the best. We need to go watch some more videos here soon. Let me know if the in-game music's too loud.
Underway.
All right. We got some emblems yesterday. Chat, we need to do some final prep this week. We've got a video that should be out now if we want to get a pin link. It is the loot warning video. It is essentially a video going over everything that is leaving, everything that is changing, what's going to be harder to get, things that you would want to, that I would say you should snag as a god roll. And granted, we're going to be in a tier 4, tier 5 world in the future, so you may be thinking to yourself, Cross, I don't even care about that. But there have been some banging weapons this past year, you know, from Psycho Pop to Aberrant Action, dude. I mean, like, we have had some really good weapons that, in my opinion, I would pick up before it's gone. You know what I mean? Oh my God, Space Gandalf with a tier 3 sub. Space! Thank you so much, my man. It's funny, my ENT doctor this morning was like, she was checking my throat out, and I didn't even know you could check the throat out through the nostrils. They put a camera through the nostrils and then look at the throats. And she asked, she goes, do you holler a lot? And I was like, no, I don't know more than anyone else hollers, I suppose. I just am curious, like, what on the throat would have her ask such a thing? You know what I mean? Man went to the doctor to make sure he can grind next week. Les. No, Les. This is how serious I am about this, Les. ENT this week. Hemorrhoids this week. All right? Haircut. Gotta be trim. Lulu, Les. You got to knock everything out this week. All right. I have Ivy bags on hand. In the middle of the raid, if I got to get this bitch in, we're not going to go through what we went through last year because I got the chemicals on my side. You hear? We got shit hooking up to us. Brother, I won't have to leave. Straight caffeine in the veins. Anything, I don't know, assortment of other vitamins straight into the veins. No food, no water, just IVs, baby. Actually, I don't know. I don't think that's good for you. I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm not a doctor though. I sit here with a 5. Thank you so much, Cross. Why aren't Applebee gift cards good enough for you? Wait, what? What? Oh, is that from Fallout? Oh my God. We're gonna have to go check that one out. Yeah, I saw that you put up another one.
Good luck.
You pick up a catheter? I am not though. Not that one. That's a dangerous path to go on. Chat, here's the other thing. Another thing that I want us to practice this week. You may have noticed that there's no UI. In order to prepare ourselves for what's to come, I believe that we need to now learn how to play without UI on. This is going to substantially boost our points in the next expansion via the Bane system. So we're about to do a Grandmaster Nightfall, no HUD. And I think this is going to be a great opportunity because now I'm going to be more attuned with my Guardian. When he grunts, when he snarls, when he's just heavy breathing, whatever. We need to know these things as to attune to what he is experiencing. We need to know what noises he makes when he is one shot, when he heals, when he pops the super, all of the above. Do Solar Thunder Doctrine, no HUD. Jesus, this sounds like a fucking nightmare. Ow. Some things no HUD just makes no sense. I think dungeon content makes no sense.
When you whisper
as a Tarkov main on the Sacred Wipe Day, I must know when you're going to play. We're reaching out to Peanut Man. We'll be making it happen. And guys, sub goals are still going on. Honestly, if we have a sub goal of 25K to delete a page out of our vaults, if y'all want to hold off, you know, on hitting that goal till a day after the raid, that would be beautiful. You guys would be, I mean, really, that would be a beautiful thing. And matter of fact, I just feel like it would be better for all of us. Yeah. A page of our choosing? No, it's RNG. It's fucking RNG. All right. Let me pull up some of these builds, man. We're going to start with the Titan build today. Actually, let me do a HUD for right now. Hold on. I need to make sure I got the right shit on. Yoshi with the 5 get the subs. Yoshi, thank you so much, my man. Chat, if you've been gifted a sub at all in the stream at any point, please drop some love. Chat, it's not double loot week. Double drop week inside of GMs, is it? I'm gonna pull up some builds here today, guys, because we do need to gather a couple videos together of builds that we think are going to be extremely strong. One of the, if you saw our melee video the other day, one of the exotics that is going to be outright cooking next season will be Wishful Ignorance, Fletched Storm, and Strand. I cannot stress just how good this thing is about to be. Your melees are going to be doing so much damage next season. It is going to be so hot. I'm going to put that on. Yeah, we're going to probably watch Fallout's video today. Can you talk about the exotics for the new subclass yet?
Time flies, man, almost 4 years strong. Keep up the great work, and thanks for all you've done.
Diesel with the tier 3 sub. Diesel, thank you so much. Guys. There is no darkness subclass. I know what Bungie put into the tweet yesterday. There's no darkness subclass. No. Some of you think when you hear me say that, you think you're like, right. No. There is no fucking darkness subclass. It ain't happening, man. It may happen. I don't know. Complete the most recently released dungeon on master difficulty. Damn, I gotta do Master Sun or Doctrine. Why am I getting Guardian rank? Aren't we all getting reset next week? Blink twice. If? No. There's no if, guys. There's no if. Damn. So getting rank 11 right now for a Guardian rank doesn't do anything for us. These thank you again for that tier 3, baby. Extinguish limited revives. What's the GM? Is this Ice Battleground Mars? Okay. Void Surge, overcharged weapons, overcharged machine guns. Bungie just tweeted something new on Twitter. Four slain guardians under an eclipsed sun invaded from within like prey. Oh my god. Fucking cactus. God, dog, it's hilarious. Bernard with the 5 gifted subs. Bernard, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. 4 slain guardians, 4 darkness subclass confirmed. 4v4 trials of the 9 is back.
"2 years, brother."
Alex said I'm not. Could mean 4th light subclass. Or it can mean just nothing. Hold 4 slain guardians under an eclipsed sun, invaded from within like prey. I'm not about this cryptic shit. No. Bungie, say it. Say it with your chest. No. Bungie's baiting right now. I don't know what any of that stuff is. It could be something, but probably not anything. Strand weapons unraveling. 4 guardians equals Hunter, Titan, Warlock, and new class. Jesus, dude. Guys, it is unhealthy. It is unhealthy, the conclusions you are jumping to right now. It really is. No, there is no NDA. Dude, some of you take my silence as if I'm sitting here withholding information and that you're right. I'm silent because it hurts me. It pains me to see the conclusions that you are jumping to. The conclusions you are jumping to right now pains my heart. My God, please stop. There's not a darkness subclass. We don't have a fourth class that's been hidden this entire time. What do you think? Bungie's gonna just hit us with a surprise, motherfucker, at launch, or even after launch? What do you think? Be like, yeah, we did no marketing for this, and it was all to throw you off the scent, brother. Right now. Search your feelings, search your heart. It ain't gonna happen. The problem is that's literally what they were doing, trying to do with Prismatic before the delay. What are you talking about, Six? Oh, whoa. What are you talking about? Looney with the 5, get the subs, thank you so much. 6 does kind of have a point. What are you talking about? What do you mean he has a point? Marsov, I'll think about it. I shall think about it. I don't know, I haven't decided. All right, what do we want? We need some for Unstoppables. Never barrier. Got a lot of people that work for Bungie here. Delay is what created Prismatic. Wasn't a thing until they worked on it during that delay. Drip with the 5, get the subs. Thank you so much. Are we going to be able to save Joss? Joss, have we done a GM before? Josh, feel free to join the Discord. I'll drag you. Hold on.
Appreciate ya.
Wee Man with the 5, get the subs. Thank you so much, Wee Man. Okay. All right, we need a third. I'm gonna be messing around with that. I need to bring out a fusion rifle. Dude, I hate doing that shit. Didn't Cross turn in his GM node? No. No. Why the fuck did I do that? I didn't. Would I do that yesterday? Brother, I've kept it almost all season long. I'm flinching mods? Of course not. All right, what do we got here? All right, got third, got Diesel here. Perfect. Josh, what's happening, man?
I'm good, and you?
Oh, pretty good, dude. Pretty good. Gonna jump in here and do this GM together. I've got some builds I want to mess around with that are looking to be even juicier next season. This Wishful Ignorance combo is looking to be really, really hot. Oh my God, I just realized my freaking... I'm about to take us right back out. Hold on. Shab, what the heck? Y'all gonna let me come in here like this? Really? I'm gonna get on that Discord roll, huh? Or that. Get this off. Oh, you get a fuse even if it's locked. Oh. Wow.
You're in the thick, Guardian. Hive, taken. Pretty sure they know you're coming now. Then there's no time.
All right, so there's a cheese for this. Or we can just do this thing like real Guardians. Can we bet who dies first? I'm probably going to be the one who dies first, to be honest with you. All right, so I already fucked up the cheese, so we're just going to do it the old natural way.
Guardian, I need those cleared so I can tap into the network.
I'm really curious what Bungie's going to show on the TWAB this week. Dad, if people don't know what's going on right now, we are currently playing with Jaws this week. Jaws is thinking about quitting the game. But not just quitting the game. He wants to delete the game. He not just delete the game. He wants to delete his character. Now, here's the thing. We may partake in him having his stuff deleted. Chat, I'm doing this run with the HUD. No. This is for this. I'm recording this right now so that we can add this in the build video. Follow me. Yeah, we'll be playing with No-HUD this week. Anyways, chats, depending on Josh's experience with us, we can either save this man or we could be the ones to actually delete his vault for him. I'm hoping to save him. Now, Josh, you've been seeing what Bungie's been cooking these past few weeks. Is there anything you're seeing you're like, damn, that looks... I think that's bringing me back right now. I think that's...
No.
Nothing?
Sorry,
oh
no.
my! All right. Not even a little bit. Not even a slight shove.
I mean, the only thing that hyped me really well is the raid race. Sorry, but
Yeah.
well, I don't participate, so just as a viewer, but it is hype, but not the other thing, not the systematic change and or the armor change or anything else. Not. But I will wait. Till Edge-A-Thon, like maybe 1 week, 2 weeks.
Oh! So you are
Just to see.
you're gonna see. Oh shit. That's a beautiful thing to hear. I mean, you know, because I mean, you've already made it this far. Hold on, no, Chad. He's already made it this far. Give it a little more time. You know what I mean? Chad, is the audio loud enough, or is it too loud? Beautiful stuff, guys. Beautiful stuff. It's perfect. Not loud enough. Well, look, come on, guys. The expansion is right around the corner. I completely understand. Like, everyone's just in there, like, going, oh, well, let me just see. I mean, I've already made it this far. Huh? Let me just see if it's actually, if it's gonna be shit or not. Chad, I will say this: if it is, if Joss ends up deleting and stuff, I promise we will be there right there next to him, helping him clear out his vault, delete his characters, all that jazz.
The Hive are sending an ogre.
Got it.
What in the world? What's wrong with my melee, Chad? Is my melee bugged? Oh, no. We didn't kill the guy. Oh, no. We're noobs. Except for Joss. Is that Fletcher Storm? Yeah. Did it kill the guy? Yeah. No, not the street. There's a guy that's underneath the streaker. You have your super right now? What is it? Is it Thunder Crush?
Yeah, it's blocked because of the streaker.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can't pop your super. I would say this, Josh. If you sacrifice yourself to get me up, you will never regret that decision. Okay, never mind. It's okay.
Block.
We do this again. If you that One Piece sub go, are we gonna get your thoughts or critiques as you watch it? Yes, I have to give you a weekly update on One Piece. I have to come in here and be like, I'm on episode 100. The show is ass. And then come in, I'm on episode 150. The show is still in fact ass. I'm on episode 9,000. The show is still pretty ass. You know? And so anyways, I will give you recaps of what's happening. Look. I'm hoping somewhere along the way the show actually does become good. Preferably before episode 900. No, but it's well over 1,000 episodes.
You're in the thick, Guardian. Hive, taken. Pretty sure they know you're coming now. Then there's no time to waste.
Oh my god. Why is the HUD back on? Fine then, chat. Fine. Is this what you want, huh? Is this what you wanted, chat?
Guardian, I need those cleared so I can tap into the network.
We're training, chat. If you're wondering why we're playing with no HUD, it's because next week there's going to be a Bane and Nightfall that has you play with no HUD. Actually kind of interesting, huh? Alright, we got thick board boss coming. No HUD looks clean. Nice, nice. Oh shit. Reminds me of Payday. The heist game? Oh shit, dude. Fuck. Fuck, dude. I can't tell what his damn health is. Looks pretty nice without the HUD. What was the multiplier with no HUD? Oh yeah, that's right. I have my super. Wait, wow. Okay, there we go. I can't tell if I'm resident or not. Lol. Alright, so we gotta go kill the yellow boy on the left. Very nice, very nice.
The Hive are sending an ogre.
Honestly, bro, I think I can get used to this shit. I just have to remember things like ammo crates and stuff. What about finishers? I mean, that one's gonna be a bit tougher, yeah.
Power towers are ours again. Grabbing you a laser core for the gunk.
Did I loot this? Did we loot this?
Nope.
Is there no loot option on it?
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
Yeah, this build is gonna be better. Yeah. Somebody's got the laser. I just did after we finished all three. Oh, okay. That's fine. No, it can only. There's a timer on it when it gets looted. Yeah, we can get a gamble. Who's gonna die first? That's a good gamble. Chat, does this feel very cinematic? Do you find no-HUD gameplay to be better than normal gameplay? Actually, yes. No, it looks dumb. Not really. By the way, chat, is there a way to stream more than 60 frames per second? Like if I wanted to do like 120, is there how do we go above that? Oh. Damn, you guys are damn. Yeah, this melee is gonna be so much stronger. There's like one, like the best melee builder. The melee builder is gonna get the biggest improvement. It will be this one. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Beautifully done, guys.
Open sesame. The perimeter towers ahead are back online and reading you as hostile. Mind your steps.
I don't know if I can get that or not. No, I haven't watched Fallout's video yet, but we'll definitely check it out. Alright, the scammers are still going strong.
Perimeter towers in
We
range.
tried to get into DM one and actually it just left. Because one tried to scam one of our editors.
We're in for some chop.
Oh, who was that? Oh god. Hold on, I gotta look for the. Oh, here we go. Nice. Has anyone done speedruns of Explorer mode dungeons? Should be lightning quick. Oh, I'm sure, but like, what's the flex on that? Be like, yo, I just speed ran Explorer mode. shit. Oh shit. That's a flex. Oh, really? That's true. You get a payout right there. Who did you rest for the bat? That was Diesel. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I have no abilities right now. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
Joss, it all comes down to you, brother. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna see if we can get Diesel back.
Where's Diesel? Oh, he's back.
You able to get to him?
What?
Are you able to get to him?
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god, where's my abilities? Holy shit. Come on, give me some juice, baby. Give me some juice. I'm time to use my machine gun. Nice, nice. Really, that's it? That's all I have?
Hive aren't switching up their strategy. What's that saying you used to like, Elsie?
I should just need to do the top and the right ones.
Try again. Spot on. Though I might have taken it too literally.
I'm gonna run top.
You do play this game a lot differently without a HUD, chat. Like I'm checking corners and stuff. Oh, we got big boys coming. Jesus, what's taking so long? Is Diesel coming?
Yep.
Fighting for my life over here. Now play PvP with no HUD.
Guardian and slip away safely.
Actually, I would say PvP No HUD is easier than PvE no HUD. Have I looted this? I hope I have ammo. That's in no HUD, yeah. I was about to have a tough time in this room, probably. Shit. Got the sucky over here. Going really good. Going really good. I think we're making good progress. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, our character really doesn't say a whole lot when he's hurt. Like, he's not like, "Huh!" You know, like, if he could just give me like a good grunt, and I'm like, all right, he's fucking one shot. No HUD, I mean, he's pretty much mute. He doesn't really do anything. He doesn't say anything. Is this health? Is that the health threshold? Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. I know I'm one shot right now. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Damn. My bad.
No worries, no worries. I don't know what his health is. Nice, nice. Well done. Fucking kill him. Shit. What the fuck, dude? Guys, we have 2 champions. We must deal with the champions first. They are priority number 1. You could have finished them? Yeah, I know. I could have finished them. Focus my first time really playing all this, alright? I'm about to, you know what I'm saying? Oh, come into flat. This is what we're gonna all be doing next week. Oh, here we go. Fuck. Shit, shit, shit. That's stressful. We've died, what, 3 times already? Oh. Okay, I've got this ball. Nice, nice. I never actually paid attention what this ball looked like until today. Oh no. But I can put it in in time. No, I can't. Oh god, no. Did I put it in? Are we at 5? Yeah, he's still got a shield, so we're not at 5. Nice, nice. Okay, I got this ball. Yeah, baby, yeah. Let's go. You know what? I'm coming over here. Shit. Shit. If you want, y'all can bring him over here, and we could wrap this up pretty quickly. When focusing weapon damage, does the HUD even matter? Oh, you could just play HUD. Let's see how it goes for you. There you go. There you go, guys. If you bring him over here, we can put him in a position where we could just pin him down. Dazo, you fucking around with them is actually prolonging this Nightfall. He's just gonna keep chasing you. There we go. Come here, buddy boy. There it is. Unfortunately, there's only enough space for 2 of us. But you will be missed. We will tell your loved ones about you. GG's nice, nice, nice.
These Hive don't belong to Nokris. I know his troops scattered after we shish kebab Sol with a Valkyrie, but I didn't think they'd just abandoned Mars.
Wow, what a split right there.
Pledged themselves to Savathun. They stand with the Lucenbrood against Ziggurat. Have you been so involved with Rasputin that you were not aware?
I guess no one can clear the Hive out like other Hives.
Consider that Savathun avoided a direct conflict with her whenever possible.
Well done, guys. Well done.
Is their war avatar for good reason.
Josh with the super clutch, with the double res. Chad, how are we feeling about no-HUD gameplay? If you're wondering why we are playing no-HUD, again, it's because there will be a Bane next season, which gives you a substantial multiplier if you play no-HUD. It's god awful. Pass. It's kind of interesting. Clean to watch, ass to play. Full screen is dope. This needs getting used to. It's rough, but it's just a Bane related. Then I have no issue. Just find and kill that motherfucker. No. It's a modifier. Excuse me. It's a modifier that you select that your entire run is HUDless. Yeah. No, it's not like an enemy that you kill. And then your HUD comes back. Excuse me, that was my fault. Yeah. Day 1 raid, no HUD. For what activity? It could be for any activity. You got to understand, next week and the weeks beyond, you're going to try to get tier 4 and tier 5 gear. Well, one of the ways to get tier 4 and tier 5 gear is by elevating your multiplier. And one of the modifiers, which is no HUD, gives you a substantial modifier to increase your score, to allow you to achieve higher tier gear. So in a lot of ways, we all have to become somewhat familiar with no HUD, you know.
Not everything Fenchurch sends is safe to sell.
It's no way it's the entire HUD. My understanding, it's going to be the entire HUD. Yeah. Okay, Star Dates with the sub. Thank you so much. Oh, some of these are hot, dude. What the fuck?
That's fine by me.
No, I don't think it's gonna. It won't be for PvP. I don't think it's gonna be PvP related. No, no, no. It would just be like the portal activities. You know what you could do for a no HUD run?
Checking.
You could do like Finality Augur, Getaway Artist, Stacy, and literally just crutch on your turrets the entire time. You know, like literally don't move, crutch on your turrets, and let it carry you. PvP no HUD would be cool. Dude, we had no radar Destiny PvP once for comp. It was awful, man. It was awful, dude. Like some games you could do no radar. Destiny is just one of those games, man. It just didn't work. Rookie trials. Not gonna lie, reduced HUD would go hard. Literally take away ammo and tell me when abilities are charged. In other words, be a bitch, exactly. Yeah. It was also double primary back then, but I don't think it would have been better even with specials, you know. All right. I do want to play with this next season. What do we want? We need a high strength roll. Watch the stat distribution be terrible.
Honors me, Guardian.
Let's do strength on this. We'll change it back to mobility. Did you see the tweet from an hour ago? I did. I did. What has Bungie done? Dude, there's something going on. It seems like every stat distribution I have gotten on every exotic I've turned in over the past 2 weeks has been super low and super shines.
Not just two weeks. Not always be like this.
Has it always been like this?
Yeah, for me, every time I focused the exotic, it was always shit. More shit than a random exotic in GM LUM or something else. It's pretty bad.
Impossible, you're a streamer? Whoa. Is that what y'all think? What do y'all think? We have better RNG? Huh? Alright, hold on. Let me break out some of these other builds. So I think this build right here is gonna be solid. Brandon, I need to get a better exotic than what this is too low of a strength build right here. That build's gonna be good. This is gonna be another build that's gonna be solid. This is an OG build for Titans. We're gonna go to Warlocks today too. It's just Polaris Lance, Roaring Flames, but it's looking to be pretty hot next season. Do Surges stack with Path of Burning Steps? Question, should we clean our vaults? Yes. They will in Edge of Fates. Ah. Gotcha. I can't wait to use Tommy and Precious Scores. It's actually probably going to be pretty hot. I will do that. Discipline build. Benny deleted 200 items from his vault today. Benny preparing. He's getting ready. Two things I want to see from Bungie sooner rather than later. Number one, why are we not getting tier 5 exotics? Is there some sort of future update coming to our exotics? Number two, the hell is going on with our vaults? What's the future of our vaults? Prince Bella, we just put out a loot warning guide, which is pretty much that's pretty much our guide, man.
Rhythmic, physical.
Oh my God, when did that ornament come out?
Win a fight, but they feel good. And
Fucking
feeling good is better than not.
Okay. Are Benny and Pika dating? I heard her talking about Benny sleeping in her bed. Well, there's a few conclusions you could draw from that, Darth Pimp. What a fucking name, Darth Pimp. Real G's move in silence. I love it, dude. I love it, man.
Underway.
All right. Take a look at this shit.
She said she wanted
Chat, we're gonna try doing this Nightfall.
her a thumbs up.
This was like an old style, an old gameplay style from way back when. Let me pull this out. I'm bonk on that too. Y'all remember what season was it, chat? Where we just sat there. You just sat there and just. Oh my God, dude! When did this ornament come out? Hot damn! You just sat there with Polaris Lance. Oh, it was so good, man. The ignitions were crazy. It was so good. Bungie actually had to nerf the scaling of ignition damage. Change up my mark. Hold on. Oh, that is hot. That is hot. That's Darth Pimp right there. You hear? All right. Diesel, put us in another Nightfall, but you could put us in any of them. It doesn't necessarily be easy. I'm just trying to get a variety of gameplay here. Beef Vader. Same bet is fine. All right, let's see. I don't think I have really anything here that's going to assist me. I don't have anything scout rifle related. That shadow never's going to hurt. If you had a purple shader, it would then be Darth Pimp. Vex with the sub, Josiah with the sub, Diago, much love, guys, much love. Lord, Anonymous, Voodoo, Bullet, I am the Void. Has Bungie disclosed at all what tomorrow's TWAB is supposed to be bringing? I think Bungie's going to make a change to the Vader class item and let you have the cape with the chest piece as well. Wait, what? Oh, I don't even know how that works.
It's been a long time since I was in the EDZ. Standing in the shadow of the Traveler's Shard always made me feel small, lost.
I feel the same thing. We should talk about that sometime, Micah. Right now, we need to find Deanna.
You're right, on both counts. It looks like Deanna's signal is coming from the reservoir.
I'm detecting a massive spike in Taken. I think they've moved back into the dam.
Interesting. I lived inside the dam for a while after I was risen, to get away from Spider and the shore. That's where the Traveler started sending me visions in my dreams. Ones that led me to rebuild Hawkmoon, to find the Radiant Exhibitor.
I read about that. It's a jump ship, right?
Yeah. It's a rusted old clunker sitting in a hidden hangar. But then the Traveler acted and changed.
Chat, this playstyle is literally making a return.
For you?
Well,
I'm telling you, man.
No.
This
I
is
let the
making a return
Guardians
next
lead
season.
me to.
Sounds like a metaphor. Just like rebuilding Hawkmoon was. That you had a new purpose.
Let's just people quit talking.
It would take you far away from here.
I guess that explains why the ship doesn't have any conventional controls.
Sometimes you have to just strap yourself.
Why
in
am I not
and
letting
hope
Chris?
for the
Hold on.
best.
Sometimes.
One of my favorite metas. Hot, hot. I'm playing a little too aggressive with this, but I'm getting like no crits at all. What the fuck? Yeah, I did it. No HUD? Oh yeah, no, we're keeping the HUD on for this. We'll be practicing more. I need to get gameplay of these builds. Guys, we're putting out a video that's all the builds that we recommend for next season. That's going to incorporate the new artifact mods that we think are going to be good right out the gate. Very nice. God, it's so hot. It's not even so deserved. Watch out, his enemy's about to spawn on us. super's ass? Yeah, dude. Hammers have definitely fallen. Alright, y'all do that. I'm gonna fall back. See if I can't lift this. Whoa, what happened? What? Well, baby girl, I need to go see mommy, okay? Be like one more. Should be another one. Okay, good stuff. Nice.
Polaris Ignite spam behind a Titan bolt wall. Then
Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, come on, let's go see mom. What's going on? Lock the pirate with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Diesel and Josh, give me like 60 seconds, okay? We back, baby. Hi. Oh shit, where am I? The fuck? Chad, you remember you could clear off this entire bridge with a single Polaris lance? Crazy, man. No, Dazzler's way stronger than what it's doing right now. Hammer's just so bad. Dude, you literally could shoot forever. I'm not doing much damage though, right here. What we up to today? Playing with a bunch of builds that are looking to be pretty solid next season. In my opinion, meta. Who has more health? Threshers or raid bosses? Oh. We mean, but they have a fuck ton of health though. You know what else is going to be great next season? Randy with kinetic tremors and under over. I want Mida to be great. It will be. And Marathon. Yeah! I got Jita. I focus my belt saving comes down. Oh shit. Oh shit. Be careful. Wicked Emblem's also gonna be. Oh, Wicked Emblem's gonna be fantastic. For PvE for PvP. All right. Hold on, before we do this. Wait, what the? Can I not mantle this anymore? Okay, here we go. Ah, the cheese. Oh. Is this really cheesy though? Fuck. God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. What the shit, dude? It didn't even... I mantled the first time. What? I can't platform, so I never did this before. Honestly, at this point, we could have been halfway through the balls. I just wanted to get up here and shoot him with the scout rifle. Okay, try it again.
Yep.
Okay, I got it. See, I feel like with the increase in challenge, everyone cheese is gonna be back. Like, what the fuck, dude? What? Am I losing my mind? Like, couldn't you jump on top of that shit? Yeah, but there's a way to jump up top and then just walk all the way across. All right, you guys good? Get it, baby, get it. You guys got it. Y'all doing beautiful down there. Keep it up. Okay, for some reason he's stun locked. What did y'all do? Okay, now he's walking. Yeah, whatever happened, he was just standing there. Polaris though is such a good cheese weapon. Because you could just shoot it forever. From afar. Well done, team. Well done. Well done. I'm so fucking proud right now. Nice. Nice. You're gamers.
Taking present as received. But I'm thinking about
why not just do bolt charge Lemonarch? You could.
shape is distorting things here. Just
But
like
if you look at the artifact mods for next season, and some of the rework happened to certain
Nearly
exotics.
4 years for this man to admit he is a warlock main and a tattoo to match it.
then we follow her. You don't have
Cobra
any
with the
time
tier
to
3. Thank you
waste.
so much. Moose with the 2 gifted. Moose, thank you so much. Moose with the 2 gifted. Moose, thank you so much. Much love, guys. Much love. Appreciate all the subs here, fellas. All right, 66. That's not bad. That's a pretty good exotic. All right. That was hot. All right, next build I wanted to take a look at. That one's pretty good. Chat, let me ask you. Do you think this build is going to cook? Agriceptor Icefall Mantle. It already does. As an Agris lover, unless consuming super, it's going to suck in DMs. Not as much as Agris and rhyme codes. That build went crazy. This build right here went crazy in Revenant. Hard to not play. It's hard to not play Prismatic with Agriceptor. Faster command. What's faster to command do again? Freeze and suppress the targets, reloads your equipped weapons, or increases weapon stability, aim assist, and airborne effectiveness. It's pretty fucking nice. Yeah. So would you say this build would be better if it was on Prismatic instead of raw stasis? No? You think Behemoth is the way to go? Get less Frost Armor. That is true. You do get less Frost Armor. And survivability is going to be important. Let me just take a look, dude. I have not actually really played with this. Pretty good on stasis. Let's go with the 5 gifted subs. Balin, thank you so much, my man. Chat, please drop some love for this, gents. Are build battles just forgotten? No. Guys, the reality is no one really cares for build battles right now because we're going into an entirely new sandbox with entirely, like, we're going to have similar builds, but things are about to change. With us having 200 stats and things are about to change. Who won the PC? I won the PC. Yeah, we won, you know. Now you're saying who won that PC? We shall see. We shall see. Cheater. No. Actually, though, can we have this conversation in 2 weeks? We have a 30-day time frame here where I cannot talk about any PC company other than, you know, the other PC company that we just worked with. Plot twist, cross scammed himself. Lenovo. We can't talk about anyone other than Lenovo. Who I love. Hey, we can give away the Lenovo PC. Yeah, y'all want us to do that? We can give that away. Sure. Lenovo. We can give away that PC for sure. It's a pretty solid PC, and it's small. It's honestly the smallest desktop PC I've ever seen. Like, you could fit it in a bag, and I'm not even talking about like a big bag. I'm talking like a carry-on bag. You could fit that PC in. I don't know. You have to get a monitor. Can't even say it right, Cross. Anyways, for the next 2 weeks, we love Lenovo. Okay? I love Lenovo. And let me just say this. I like that they have a budget PC in mind. And then when we get to the end of these 2 weeks, we'll discuss maybe Starforge or Alienware. Who knows? Who knows what we're going to discuss here in 2 weeks? I said that's not even here yet. All right, let's see. What do we want? Diamond Lance on this? Really? From Jaws, where is Liv? Didn't she want to convince me from not deleting? Oh, yeah. Liv wanted to talk to you, Joss. And convince you not to delete the game and your character.
I'm all ears.
Would I, even though you've already discussed with me this morning that you're not going to delete your stuff, I want you, if you could, to hear her out. And then at the end of it, if you could just be like, I'm sorry, but this actually makes me want to quit this game even more. Brother. If you could do that, that would be amazing. DC with the 17 months, thank you so much. Is Josh staying? No. Nobody talk about it right now. Nobody talk about it. I don't know who's in the stream right now. We'll talk about it later, chat. I'm gonna put this up. Chat, is this good? Should I keep? I shouldn't keep this. This is why drip matters. Drip will make you rethink a god roll. Drip will make you, it's like rethinking a relationship. You're like, dude, she's no good. She's no good. I need to, no good. I need to step away. She's not good. Not good for the family. But then you're like, that ass though. God dogging, man. I can overlook all this other stuff. But this right here. But this is really no good. Bro can use anything because he's always going to carry. Tyne, you seem to be frustrated. What's happened? Huh? Who abandoned you? Talk me through it, buddy. Talk me through it. I want you to know, Titan, we have a Destiny therapist that will be here. Maybe here in the next week and a half. And they will help you. They will guide you through your sorrow. Whatever that may be. And this is a judgment-free zone, everybody. Titan, you can share your feelings when we get to that point. I want you to lay it all out there. Let them know how you truly feel. I need a Destiny therapist. That's the plan. Dude, why are none of these mods equipping? What the fuck?
What's the next build? Are you trying?
Doing Agar Scepter. Is Dim just not working? What the fuck? Mine's not working either. I might just be lagging right now. No, we're just chilling in orbit right now. Bro doesn't know about the winter bite meta. We don't really know how good winter bite is going to be. But it appears that a legendary glaive with close to melee is going to outperform winter bite next season. Based on our numbers. If you want to still use winter bite, sure. Will Powell with the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Well, the debate right now is whether or not the buff from winter bite is going to be multiplicative or additive. We'll see. Someone at Bungie really hates winter bites. Yeah. Unless the 20% stays multiplicative. Yes. Have you gotten in contact with Mr. Peanut? I have. Yeah. Peanut has given us the green light. I think this weekend we'll be playing Tarkov with him. If he's available. And we'll be going from there. Dude, I'm gonna suck so fucking bad at that game. But I hear it's a seasonal wipe. So I guess we're all gonna be starting off with the same shit. Somewhat. That's gonna be a hell of a stream. Why are you playing Tarkov when Edge of Fate is around the corner? Because I'm a marathon main. Despite all the videos of me hating on marathon. That is we are marathon mains around here. Oh, that's hot. Day one marathon main, yes. And what else do we want with this? Put on a sidearm. Okay. We got Aggers. Do I got any special? I feel like we need. That's so. This is when we want a high mobility stat. All right. Okay. No, don't want that. Okay. All right. These will just put us into a different GM. Cross, look up. Hold on. Actually, hold on. What? Dramatic gets weapon stability, aim assist, weapon airborne effectiveness, mobility, resilience, recovery after freezing a target with stasis. These will bring us back out of this. Yo! You don't need the point. The point is Wouldn't this increase? Dude, this is what I'm talking about next week. So look, you get 60 mobility, resilience, and recovery. Wouldn't next season, is that going to be 60 weapons, resilience, and recovery? Because that's substantial. Christopher B. Bacon with a tier 3 sub. Thank you so much, my man. See, this is what I need from the TWAB this week. I really need just like some more clarifications on this kind of shit. Unless they rework the fragments. We can't say mobility. Mobility is not going to be a stat. So it's got to say, because mobility is turning into weapons, it's got to say 60s weapons, resilience, and recovery. Unless they leave it off. It'll still exist though, because if it's still going to exist because of the leg mods. They're going to change it. They told it in the stream. Did they, Joss? They said they're going to change Whisper of Hedrons to not say weapons?
They said they're going to change it for like mobility instead of weapon, but I don't know if they're going to change the numbers or...
But I mean, they said they're going to... for Whisper of Hedron specifically, they said Hedrons, they're going to do 60 weapons.
Specific? No, I don't know. Or this one, if this... Sorry, I didn't... My bad.
No worries, no worries. And mobility is going to exist as a hidden stat. All right. Yeah, that's probably too good to be true. You can put it in now, Diesel. That's probably good, too good to be true. We'll be looking. Dude, if you can get 60 weapon stat from that fucking thing, though, brother, State's about to be meta. I'm about to be running freezing loadouts. But they said mobility is going to be capped. Buddy not giving enough information. Needs to change for sure. It's like trying to buy a car. The salesman only tells you it's great. You have to believe them. No stats, no information on the model. Hell, might even have a 3-cylinder engine and weak brakes. But you must buy it. Dude, I probably got some people in sales right now. It's like, whoa, man.
Report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Arc. That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex punks are also poking too close to the...
Oh, take us out, take us out. Overload and unstoppable champions. Motherfuck, dude. My bad, my bad. My bad. Okay. Let me get my shit on. Oh no, I had the wrong stuff on. It was overload and unstoppable, right? Yeah, I need to put on like a fusion rifle or something. Okay, right here. Overload trace rifle exhaust enemies, right? I don't think Aggro Scepter gets overload. Fuck it. We ride. Breaking enemies slow.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention
Well, next season,
to the Cloud Arc. That's
you're not gonna be able to stun unstoppable champions with Shadow.
Poking too close to the city's internals.
Massive L for stasis in general? Yeah, yeah. Agreed. Not really sure what Bungie made that decision for. No, I haven't seen Fallout video. I know the Nerf Chill Club, but it's like, you know, Like, I think one of the things that gives weapons so much value, I mean, because they nerfed across the board. They don't want a weapon being able to double up and being able to take on two champions. See what I mean?
Similar gateways as the Cloud Arc, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
They want you to have the one anti capabilities, and then that's the extent of it. I'm getting no special, dude. Damn, I got shredded. Pay it out, boys. Pay it out. This is all Tenach's fault. Tenach is just so strong. Okay, there we go. We got some ammo. Fuck is my beam, dude? I can't see shit. Deterministic ammo drop is gonna be so nice next season or next expansion. Dude, I keep calling Edge of Fate next season and not like an actual expansion. It's a fucking expansion. Damn. Oh, fuck. Man. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We can cook now, baby. We can cook. Look at this asshole. Look at that. Dude, I'm just constantly out of ammo. And that's with the scavenger perk on. There it is, baby. There it is. Yes, yes. We hit him with that diamond lance. Yes. I'm gonna hit him with this super right here. Don't give a shit, dude.
The Vex portal is clear. Let's follow those taken and remove them from the system.
Hey, Guardian? I'm not sure just how much damage these taken can
What's
do,
the point of this
but
build?
hopefully
Staying alive, freezing everything,
the Cloud Arc is built
and
on the
synergizing with the artifact mods like
by the
season.
Maya. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. The back door
Oh
wouldn't
my
be
god, I'm rocking
Maybe
double
getting rid of the battery
special!
at the center of this will also help our Vex problem. Maybe.
I just realized, man. Chad, why don't y'all look out for me like that? You know? Why don't you look out for me like that? Be like, hey, Cross. Not gonna lie, I'm having a ton of fun playing with stuff. Prismatic, this free stuff is a dub. Have fun, brother. Have fun.
Someone get this man some special.
That is. Give me that Frost Armor.
Howdy as, should I get back into Destiny or stay retired?
Tiny, here's the thing, brother. Only you can answer such a question like that. I cannot. Fuck. And there's the thing. Yeah. Look, here's the thing. Do you like Destiny? If no,
destroy these blights.
well, there's your answer. And if you don't like Destiny, do you like Star Wars? If you if you like neither one of those things, then there's a good chance you're not gonna like the direction Destiny's about to go. You know what I mean? I love Star Wars, but I hate that it's in Destiny. Dilemmas, man. I know. One of us has got to go through. I'll do it. You know, chat, had the skimmer come out when Nightfall launched, do you think we would have been a little more accepting of it? Because we would have seen Nimbus scooting around with his skimmer and be like, yo, that's pretty good. No. What the fuck? Oh! Dude, why are these all invisible? I can't see where this shit is shooting. Y'all see that? It's like the effects are not actually showing up, making this shit extra scary. No, it's I've got HUD on. Oh fuck. Okay. I think it's just the one person that has to go through. We're gonna redo this run. Dude, these fucking things are not showing up. Like, none of this shit is showing up. I don't know if it is it a setting I have on that's fucking with it.
Space they're found in. If we waited any longer, this would have been much worse. Yeah. I don't even want to think about that.
Oh, that's not good. Rip, dude. I can't even fucking see this shit. Is it showing up for y'all? Joss, are you seeing where the particles are being? Like the...
Yep. The particle? You mean, you know, like the...
Yeah, like the...
thing we have to destroy?
The turrets. Yeah, the turrets. Or the portals.
Yeah, yeah, I see them. I see them.
Nah, dude, I'm not fucking seeing it. We're running this back. Oh, my Agriceptor beam is also disappearing.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that taken.
Plus, when you reach a certain age, these things happen. Fuck out of here. Reach a certain age, bro. Look at that! Where's my beam? I can't even see where the portal's coming from and shit. Fuck it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's been really shot at me. Oh, this makes it extra scary. Give me that heal, baby. Give me that heal. Woo, shit. Wow, brother. Wow. Now I can't even see his shield. Oh, lovely, dude. This is awesome. What fucking...
It's maybe a odd problem if you turn it back in enough again, maybe.
Let me see.
Guardian down.
I feel like your HUD, you still should be able to see those. Those are things that are part of the game. Restart your game. Wait, hold on. The shield's showing up. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay, not everything is showing up. Fucking hell, yeah. The HUD broke it.
Shit.
All right, here we go, baby. Here we go.
No.
Nice, just doing the fight. Big damage. Oh my God, it's cooking. Holy shit. It's cooking so hard. Oh, fuck. No, it's not just this. It's everything that's messed up. I'm just gonna restart the game after this. Oh my God, where'd my diamond lines go? This is going really good. We can't, I don't want to judge this build right now because the reality is like everything's been really bugging this Nightfall. But what the fuck? What? What the fuck? Dude, I'm like, it's literally like, it's like invisible. Everything's invisible. Our damage is so hot. So fucking hot. I think the game broke when you turned the HUD off. Maybe.
And we're back in business. Defenses are back.
I would like to redo that again. But let me restart my game. And hopefully that fixes it. Is it double loot? No, I don't think so. Oh, let me actually just close the game down. And put on a primary, yeah. There's a lot of things that went bad with that run. What do we want to use? It's double XP. What is the purpose for that? Why do we need double XP right now? You mean like double rep gains? So you're just trying to turn in your Ingrams? Okay. Resets. Season pass. I got you. Microsoft, hold on, I just got a link sent to me. Microsoft touts 500 million in AI savings while slashing jobs. Damn, brother. Man, you know, here's the thing. You finally have CEOs and stuff coming out now, and they're like, yeah, AI is, because remember, it's like, and look, I know some of you are like very optimistic about AI. You're going to share your job with AI, which is great. And if you're able to utilize it, but these other companies, though, they looking to replace people. We're my AI girlfriend and goth mommy. AI is going to come for the CEOs too. Just give it time. All right, let me see. Let me get off of this.
Cross, you should set up a Tommy's matchbook and Actim War rig on a solar loadout. Use a healing grenade to proc restoration and a melee for radiant, and let Tommy's eat. With the change to the exotics, you should be getting a lot more damage and ECO.
Agreed. I do agree with that. The fuck I want to use here. Dawn Course Dragon's Breath is going to be more better. More better. I can see that. No, Tommy is going to really just come down to its rework. Shit. Hold on. Microsoft bragging about Skynet again. All right, hold on. Let me make sure I put that on. Let me get on special finisher. What? Diesel, can you slow the... All right, now let me change my mods. Hold on. These are right after this. I'm going to take a piss. Everybody, I got to take a piss. Okay. Put that on. Put that on. Okay. Now I'm going to take a piss. Who's gonna die first? What's the bet on? Hold on. Oh my god, dude! Everybody's betting on me. Fuck you guys. All right, let's go. Streamers need gamer chairs with built-in toilets or adult nappies. Both would work fine. Or we can go take a fucking piss break. Dude, are you shitting me right now? A single piss break? That's gonna ruin the immersion? Wow, I was really enjoying this guy's stream until that motherfucker decided to take a shit. And now I'm never gonna watch him again. Got it with the 29 months. Thank you so much.
Cross, are you going to watch State of Play for Ghost of Yotai? It's at 5 p.m. EST.
Guardian, my forces report that
Just get a poop bucket for fuck's sake.
Shifting their attention to the Cloud Arc. That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems.
Obi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, brother. Yo, let's fucking game, baby. Let's fucking game. Let's see if this build is gonna be worth a damn. Nope, not right there. Wow, did nothing. I love it. Here we go. That special, baby. Let's go. Dude, I am like missing all these diamond lenses. Holy shit.
like? The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
The VexNet uses similar gateways as the Cloud Arc, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
Anyway, special.
Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
Oh my god, is this shit really bugging again? Yo, Agriceptor's like, I don't know, there's some bugs going on, guys. It looks like it's back now. Come on, you fucker. I don't got anything for this shit. Try and get a finish off. It'd be really nice. There we go. Big chunky damage. It will not be in vain, Joss. Oh. Nice.
The Vex portal is clear. Let's follow those Taken and remove them from the system.
Hey, Guardian? I'm not sure just how much damage these Taken can do, but hopefully we can beat them to the punch. The Cloud Arc is built on the energy field.
Liv, what's happening? Liv, we need to do a debate post-expansion.
The door wouldn't be impossible. Maybe getting rid of whatever is at the center of this wall.
Like afterwards?
Maybe.
You and Les need to do, like, once the expansion's out for about 2 weeks, a post-expansion debate. Oh my god, what is happening to this exotic, dude? What the fuck is up with this Nightfall? Chat, is it just this Nightfall? Like, we have to just load into another Nightfall. I think it's just this Nightfall. Okay. Avitas, thank you so much, man. Much love to you guys.
Destroy these blights. We can't let more of them form.
Raz for the new stuff as well. Thank you, fellas. health bump right here is pretty nice there. And look at that. My beam is like straight up gone. Whatever. The ornament might be it. No, it's the whole Nightfall. Like the beam. You'll see it in just a second. I'll go through it. So look, you see it? You don't see it? Watch. See how it disappears? Yeah, this Nightfall's bugged out. I'm one shot now. See what I'm saying? I can't fucking see it until it actually happens. Until I make contact. No, I think I got it. This is like the most, this is like, if Bungie added this modifier in the future, this makes this Nightfall substantially harder. Whereas you can't see the blight. You can't see the attacks from the geysers. It just shits on you. Josh, can you go down the track? I mean, I don't think I can do this. I can't see the shit. That's like the equivalent of like when Bungie added mini screeps. What kind of modifier is that? The kind of modifier that will fuck you. Which is essentially what every modifier is meant to do. Shit, look, I can't even hardly see his shield. The fuck? Oh my god, brother.
The Taken haven't even been here very long, but they've still managed to take over this Vex pocket.
They're fitting allies for Callus, infesting any space they're found in. If we'd waited any longer, this would have been much worse.
Yeah. I don't even want to think about that.
Oh my lord. I don't even know what's happening. Oh my god, dude. Oh Lord of mercy. We gotta go into another fight. Any other Nightfall other than this one, Diesel? We're getting a new subclass. No, we're not. God, I hate Nimbus. He's just... Some of the things he says is like... It just seems like almost like the mind of like almost like a teenager. How old is Nimbus supposed to be? You know what I'm talking about? Like Nimbus is 12. No! Nimbus is swole. Get the fuck out of here. 12. I mean, with some of the dialogue, it would make sense.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that Taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Arc.
The augmentation makes him look like that? They don't live very long, right? That's right, yeah, they don't live long. What are they, like 20 years? How long do the Striders live? Honestly, I love how Bungie delivered like this war bomb from the Striders. You know what I mean? Like that shit is so cool. And then all of a sudden it was just like, after Nightfall, it's like they will serve no other purpose. $10 years.
Thank you.
And I'll be honest with you, Neptune's not really. I just don't think it's really worth sacrificing yourself over. You know, I mean, Neomuna just seems like worth sacrificing. So, is it really that special? You know. $10 Neomuna years would be a long ass time. How so? Dude, no, without a doubt, you cannot deny that. Fucking Neomuna and Nightfall was all filler. It's fucking filler, dude. You can't sit there and tell me it's not. That shit was, oh fuck, we need more time. God, I can't see shit. Thing's putting out so much damage. Holy fuck. Somebody nerf this shit. Nice, nice. I can't see where the attacks are coming from. I will say though, for Nightfall to be filler, if you just look at it as filler, pretty ambitious. I mean, they could have done Strand, Mr. Miyagi scene there with Osiris without even introducing the Cloud Striders. I personally don't really know what purpose the Cloud Striders, like, other than it looked cool on a promo trailer. It did look cool on a promo trailer. I got no ammo. Nightfall have a Strand and killed off Rohan for no reason other than that, so Osiris wouldn't cheat on staying with him. That's fucking crazy. I think darkness should have been truly darkness. Bungie decided to make darkness not that dark. They were like, oh, but it's how you wield it. Well, no fucking shit. Wouldn't it have been cool to be like, hey, you want Strand?
And we're back in business.
Kill Rohan. Like, imagine a voice in the dark talks to us in the darkness, goes, you want this power? Turn around and blast his fucking face off. See what I'm saying? That shit. Now that's some dark shit right there. You want the goody goods? Some of the best powers in the universe? Gotta kill for that shit. Gotta kill for it, man. And look, each one could have escalated. Maybe at first it would have started off being like, yeah, you gotta kill a couple Elixir. You know what I'm saying? Who would even be sad about that, right? Some fallen, sacrifice some of them. Who cares? But then the next one, that could have been for Stasis. Then for Strand, it would have been like, you got to kill the Cloud Striders. Oof. It could have been an entire scene there where it was like, you know, you sneak one of them, take him out. Then it's just like, what the fuck? What's going on? What are you doing this for? Shh. It'll all be over soon. And then, for the third and final darkness subclass, the strongest subclass, a voice reaches out to you and says, kill your ghosts. You want this shit. Take him out. Look, I'm telling you. And then your ghost can be like, did you hear that voice again? What did it say to you? Guardian, why are you so quiet right now? And like maybe the mission before could be like, you remember when I first found you? I knew immediately you were my guardian. Yes, brother. This shit would fucking sell. You hear me? God, let me cook. Let me fucking cook right now. Let me fucking cook. And you're just like, shh, little light, shh. Just saying, man. This is the MMO way. Never let cross near the writer's room. Brother, listen. You would remember the story. That's the thing, man. You would remember the story. And that's more important than it being a good story. Remembering the story. Look. I tell you what. I will never be able to get to two things that has happened that I will never be able to remove from my mind. That in my opinion, I hated, but it needed to happen. Number one, the Red Wedding inside of Game of Thrones. Terrible. Awful. Awful in the book, awful in the show. Every time I see it, I want to rewind time. Every time I see it, I almost scream at the TV, begging Rob to please just turn around and notice the crossbowman. The other one is Prince Oberyn getting his face fucking skull crushed. That scene will always haunt me. Listen, it's okay to have bad things happen because in real life, bad things do in fact happen. You got to make that shit just be impactful. And I'm just saying, sacrificing my ghost for the final darkness subclass? God, dog it, man.
We've received limited
That's some impactful shit.
Information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain.
Dude, that's the kind of stuff you would call up your friend that played Destiny years ago and be like, I just did something really bad.
Allow me to help you with your invasion of the inside terminus.
Oh, hello,
What are you talking about?
What can you tell us about this terminus?
I just did something really bad right now.
I have not detected significant Vex activity in that area since shortly after the Exodus Black arrived.
Well, that's good news.
But see, I feel like Bungie's too scared of that shit. Because then you really do have good guardians and bad guardians. And Bungie really wants all of us to be good guardians.
Positive as ever, I see.
And that's just not how things work. We're not just good. There's gonna be some bad. Dude, this shit is bug. Actually, can you take us out of here? I didn't have any barrier on. I need barrier on. Actually, no. Yeah. Take us out. We put on a sidearm. Are you really a guardian then, though? That's what I mean. Destiny's next evolution, in my opinion, needs to dig deeper, and it needs to go in the direction of like really what it means, like separate those that are actually a guardian and those that are just, I mean, look, at some point you got to have somebody that's silent. You know, you got people out here that are immortal, you know. I resonate with the warlords back in the day when they were just like, bro, I'm immortal, I got powers, I'm about to run this shit. To me, that's so interesting.
Yep, I agree. With it. Or at least make us choose, you know.
Oh yeah, just having the option.
Good
yeah.
or bad.
Right. Not Raven with the 20 gifted souls. Not Raven with the 20. Thank you so much. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants right now. Yeah, but they will do what Disney does. Make someone bad and then realize what they do is wrong will become good. I know, man. I always hate that shit too. It's like, I'm bad.
I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
But wait, you know what I mean?
Captain, Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Insight Terminus.
Hello, Failsafe. You're familiar with this.
I think some of the most appealing antagonists are the ones that are just. Why do they do the heinous things that they do? Because they can.
The Vex that murdered my crew came
They can impose their will on you
I'm sorry
for no other reason than they fucking can.
It's all right. It's only taken me a few centuries to impress them.
It's uncomfortable. There we go. And maybe Destiny just doesn't, you know, I don't know, there's something they just don't want to do. But we do have a much older, like, player base in this game. Like, I feel like this audience, Destiny audience, could easily get behind that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? And to me, I love the idea of like, in truly an MMO fashion, you know, having dark guardians versus light guardians out in like an open world area, you know, having power struggles over territories.
They say like attracts like, you know.
That's a mean right there.
I'm making the elimination of Carvey your priority on this approach. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
Giving Nettie's ideas? No, Nettie's on that gotcha train, man. Destiny Rise ain't gonna be like that. I'm telling you, it's on that gotcha train.
And bad news.
I did less. We'll be the first ones in.
According to the Vex, Kargan
But I
has
love the
almost
idea of light versus dark
control over the local
PvP.
Vex Gate network. I predict several detachments of Cabal over the
And like maybe even have like a thing each season. Be like,
No, I said
you know,
give us the good
Dark
news.
Guardians maintain territory. You know what I'm saying? This is something that Aeon did a long time ago. If anybody's played that MMORPG. And I loved how they did their stuff. Freaking as fuck. I mean, races would be pretty cool too, yeah.
Got to be a way to get through here.
Yeah, we're all like,
Failsafe.
you know,
Any ideas?
the most we have is really awoken. Well, we have awoken exo-humans, which is alright, but I mean,
Guardian down.
Damn.
it's just not doing a lot of damage, lol. And my beam's all gone. I'd love Elixir Guardians to be a thing, right?
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion.
Oh my god, what am I doing? Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. I meant to pick up a goddamn diamond lance. Yeah, you got this, Josh. You got this, baby. So I'm glad we're running this Nightfall sub 6 minutes. Oh yeah, yeah, you can get it. You can get it down low. Yeah. This is by far the fastest Nightfall in the game. Gaming, just gaming, brother. Let's go, baby. Let's go. The missing, that would actually be pretty nice. I don't know how I feel about this build for next season, dude. I mean, it's got some good survivability, I suppose. Rampall build. Remember when you could choose a side when Drifter the Vanguard? I mean, really what needs to happen is eventually the Winnower and the Traveler meet. Like we see an interaction between the two of them where they actually come face to face, entity to entity, whatever. And they go Flower Game round 2. Or like the Flower Game opens again. which is essentially where, and we're the pieces of this flower game, and that's where people can choose to be either good or bad.
There's Kargan.
Drain your super to boost Ag Receptor. Oh, really? Is that how this exotic works, Chef Gary? I had no fucking idea. Now that D3 material.
One down, 2 to go.
Look at the damage, baby. The damage. Oh my god, the damage. Holy shit. Look at the invisible beam. It's so strong you can't even see it. Brett, so thank you so much for the sub, brother. Scarts, thank you, dude. Alright, I don't know. The build's alright. You know, I still feel like Warlock Ag Receptor builds are just better.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, God.
Devin, we haven't watched it yet.
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now, well done.
Alright, let me take a look. Let me just see. In specific statements. Take a look at Tommy's matchbook. Which TWAB was it that had Tommy's matchbook in it? Was it this one? Must have been the one before this. Was it last week's? No. Really? Oh, it was. All right, Tommy's matchbook runs into issues. Blah, blah, blah. General added burning screen effect. The HUD now buff now appears as a bore. When ignition trigger is active, the bore changes as you fire. The weapon in its range. Heat sink. Hip fire self-damage decreases 50% less damage than ADS self-damage. Previously 33% less damage. Catalyst remove, improve health regeneration. Now final blows while ignition trigger is active. Grants cure times 1 to the U. That's so fucking good, dude. That is so good. I mean, dude, that seems more exciting than Ag Receptor here. Yeah, Actium. Navigator's kind of whatever. Hard needs is pretty massive. Dude, I think Tommy and Actium Warwick's gonna be seriously good. Especially with like a weapon stat buff. Or a weapon, like a 200 weapon stat. Actium, Path of Burning Steps. Actium. The reason why I say that, guys, is because Path of Burning Step, well, I think Actium. Yeah. But the damage buffs to Path are huge. Which one goes over the Path? Was that the week before? Two weeks ago. Tommy and Loreley is it's good, but increases weapon solar weapon damage and solar ignition damage based on the number of stacks of roaring flames you have. Roaring flames times 1, 2, and 3 grants 10, 15, 20% bonus solar weapon damage and 5, 10, 50% bonus ignition damage. Stacks with surge mods now reduce the duration of suspend slow. Let me try a run with Tommy's and Path and just see how bad the reloading is going to be. Yeah, give me just a second. Much love, guys. Thank y'all so much for the gifted subs there. Gojo interacting, homie. Much love, fellas. Mike. Alice with the sub as well. Biss with the sub. Thank you. Tommy and Wormhuss is nuts. Well, you're not even gonna need, like, once you get cure times 1 going, you're gonna be good. Let me break out Tommy real quick. We'll do a Tenasha. All right, we could do another eggplant bet too. Does Tommy and Don Course have any interactions? More scorch damage, but it's not that significant. I would suggest Path. The stacking with surge mods next season is going to be pretty nice. Ignition damage is also going to be changing in its scaling too, so I'd rather more scorch stacks and scorch damage, TBH. I have always said that about Dawn Course. I like Dawn Course, but if Bungie would just allow it to have more scorch stacks instead of more scorch damage, that would be so much better. Actually, I thought that's what it used to be at one time. Get rid of this resilience. So Path plus Sunshot Skyburners, Polaris meta. Polaris for sure. Polaris is going to be solid with Path. We're thinking Tommy's going to be solid with Path too. I got that on. I got nothing else synergizing here. Tommy filed my taxes. That's a pretty good deal. Right, once. Okay, what Nightfall are we doing next? Barrier overload, unstoppable champions. Okay, that should be good. I'll be able to handle. Nash can literally handle all 3. That's crazy, man. Sleepy, no, we're gonna do Hunter after this. I just wanted to test all my Titan builds that I wanted to talk about this week. Try Devil's Room and Path of Burning said both are getting a reward next week. Here's the thing. Remove fire and release. Beam is now behind a special reload. Kills his weapon, make fire sprites. Pick up the fire sprites, enable special reloads. Beam now scorches on hits and ignites on kills. Increase magazine size to 20. Ignites on kill. Yeah. I mean, dude, yeah, Devil's Ruin. It's another weapon that's going to be really good. Yeah. I get what you're talking about there, though.
Hey, hero. I thought you might come back here. Well, with your buddy.
A few friends of mine are gutted that they are changing Devil's Ruin. The beam was so good. Oh, that is going to require fire sprite now. Yeah, that is.
Noble, let me run tactical for you. I've scoped the place out already. You want to stem the chaos, you'll have to take out the warden's servitor. Things gone crazy.
Prison of Elders welcomes. Press your warden. Yes.
Oh, Jesus, dude.
Hell no. Varric's left his pet servitor behind, and the thing went nuts. Thinks it is him. It's running the whole prison through some kind of combat drills.
Talk to get stuff. Thank you so much. Stay back, he says. Oh my god. Do not let eggplants cloud your judgment, chat. Oh, fuck me, dude. The stealth damage is still risky in the GM setting.
Way to go deeper is past this prisoner transport.
After its rework, it's going to be less risky.
Seems like you've got some intel on this place. How many cell blocks did they open?
Let's just say you're in for the biggest gunfight to ever happen in prison. I'm a little jealous.
Incoming.
I mean, the reload hasn't been that bad. And it won't fall off. The ignition trigger won't fall off immediately. In the next update. He wants me, man. He wants me. Did so much fucking damage. Why not precious scores? More damage from this alpha. You could use precious scores. Listen. You guys can use whatever you want to use. Precious scar is good for getting your health back. We're trying to find ways to amp up our damage. I don't know. We may return back to precious scores. I don't know. Probably not though. The real question I'm trying to figure out right now is that is this worth it over Acting War Rig?
Next up is a cell block for the Vex. You ever see a Vex eat? The creamy center is organic. I've been watching them from out here, but haven't seen it happen.
said some wild ass shit. You took it all the way. Woo! Yeah, you guys are playing so passive back there. Holy shit.
Important target, Guardian. Kill or be killed.
Mess them up, baby. Mess them up. Nice, nice. I will not take any Tommy slander here. Got me a bitch, Cobra. That's why they haven't buffed this shit. Self-burning in-game is so risky without healing. Have y'all not read the fucking patch notes? Have y'all not read the patch notes? Tommy is getting a rework, everybody. It's getting a rework next week. As in, it should be more viable in in-game. Put me out of my misery now. Turn on warning pressure score class items will go nice next expansion. You can get cure times 2 and heal and damage after the super. I do also like that, yeah. I'm like a good 2-hour Grandmaster Nightfall. Really gets the blood flowing. Motherfucker, can you stun? Holy shit. Corms! Corms at 5, get the subs. Corms, thank you so much, my man. Chat, please drop them love and eggplants. Wow, dude, that ignition is crazy. Woo!
We are dead. You
This bit is so ass.
are not.
Happened. You seem very upset, buddy. What happened? Huh? Where did Bungie touch you? Show me.
Round 2. Dismantle mine. business. Or you die.
God, dog, get mad. Holy fuck.
Victory well earned.
Damn, we didn't get that fucking platinum, dude. Oh. GG us. The fuck was that?
You face final round. A mighty cabal challenges.
You were struggling, that's why? Brother, I had to cap that whole zone by my fucking self. I'm gonna read the shit.
Stand proud.
By the way, there's no solar surge. There's nothing buffing. Let me say this. This build is gonna be better. All right? A lot better next season.
It calls to you, yes.
What's this?
You fought. You won.
You can miss one.
Your treasure awaits.
My team would be done by now.
Looks like the
Emma,
trickster left you a present.
If you would like,
I always hated her.
we can arrange
But she made me
team
laugh.
versus team battles.
Hey, get ready for the biggest gunfight ever fought in prison. That crazy servitor's down here.
If that tickles the pickle. Best build runs. Sound like gambits? That's exactly what we could do. Gambit 1v1s. Bring your best squad. Yeah, dude. Alright, let's shred this shit.
An old friend is here. Judgment at
Cook, baby, cook. Cook.
strategist.
Well done, everybody. Alright, let me see that payout.
Thanks for your help out here, Chosen.
No one died. No one died.
So, hey, confession time. Spider asked me to get a crew together to take the prison back from the bandits. And you did great. So, I'll clean up behind you. And Spider will sell this place back to the Awoken.
Dang.
We want a cut.
Fail.
I like your style. But
Nice,
you
guys,
all
nice.
already got a cut. It's right there.
Okay. I think I've the only thing I can think of is Devil's Room, but I think I'm pretty pleased. And let me pull up. Damn, you know what's gonna be even better though? We've been doing it all wrong, fellas. No, this ain't even. Actium War Rig with Choir of One is going to be super good. I didn't even think about that, dude. With the changes that are coming. Run max weapon class stats. This is from QJ. Use Bastion, Overshield, Barricade. Yeah, I could see it. I could see the vision here. And then what destabilized rounds? My time loss corrected measure would cook if I played Titan. Could always mix it up, dude. Matter of fact, can you take us to the Enclave? Need to get need to change out a perk. What do I got? Oh no. We're good. We're good. I don't need to go. I've got stabilizing. So this. We're good. And then I've got. Dude, is this really my only shoot the loot kinetic? What the fuck? Huh. I'm more than that. Can you craft something? We could probably look. Let's see if we can find anything else. Let me see though. Let me see what we got. Actually pull this up. Hold on. Oh, dude, that's so disgusting. You can carry volatile over. Chat, Echo of Explosion doesn't do anything for volatile explosions, correct? That's purely abilities, right? Only void ability kills. That's easy to devour right there. Yeah, don't need that other one. Just throw some weaken in there. We get devour going. All right, let me take a look. Alright, got harmonic siphon on them, man. Special finisher. Daisy, pick a Nightfall real quick so I can see what we're doing. Not today, Brady, but we are going to be probably this weekend. Pixel, Robbie with the sub, Hug with the sub, Herman with the sub. Thank you, thank you. What kind of watch do I wear? I'm gonna be honest, guys. And then this is by no means, everyone's got their own style and do their own thing. And spend your money however you want to spend it. But because I lose my shit so much, nothing I own, whether it's my sunglasses or my watch, damn near my shoes, is that expensive. I'll avoid surge on this. Work through it. If I had a Rolex, I'd fucking lose that bitch. I'd fucking lose it. Bro loses his shoes, I'll lose my shoes. Yeah. Expensive sunglasses are worth it. Nah, man. You can get a 3-pack of Ray-Ban knockoffs for $16 on Amazon. Of course, they won't say Ray-Bans. They'll kind of look like it, and they're good enough. $16 for 3 of them. Hold on. We got a special finisher. I definitely need to farm up some other exotics. Now, look. If you're really good at keeping up with your shit and you never lose it, and you're like, I bought this one purchase and I'm going to have it for the rest of my days, brother, that's fine. Focus literally saved my eyes in a car accident. I'll never buy any others. Save you with the glass. Oh, what the fuck? That shield tracking is so ass. No wonder it's getting a buff. Damn, that's terrible. Is it getting a buff? Yeah. Getting a tracking buff. Which it desperately needs. Oh, I fucking didn't hit anything. That's pretty nice. Snarf, thank you so much, man, for the 4, brother. When stuff that comes out, what would you want it to be? Oh, Necromancer class for sure. Or like a Taken class. Absolutely. That doesn't make me a fucking warlock, man. I'm just gonna try this out. So you could transfer volatile, right? There it is, baby. That's so hot, dude. Oh, that's so fucking hot, dude. Jay, this is such a good build, Jay. I don't know if he's in here right now. Get the rally for the aggro there. Oh, dude, that shield is so ass, man. Just whizzes right past it every time. Dude, the tracking used to be a lot better than that. So I know they're buffing it, but it just seems like we're just getting back to what it used to be. I'm trying to remember when that nerf occurred. Yeah, they're improving the tracking. I know. I'm sure tomorrow's TWAB is gonna, so that the artifact's already been disclosed, but I'm sure that Bungie's gonna go into more depth tomorrow. I'm using Acting War Rig, but it's getting Acting War Rig's getting a good buff. Oh, I went too hard, dude. That's special. Let's go.
Do you feel it as I do, Guardian?
I feel it, Eris.
A hatred as pure and potent as sunshine.
But battles next season, yeah.
Through your skin. Ashladoon knows what you are.
If you have a guy that can pull some strings, I'll give 20 today.
She watched you
what
cut
strings?
through Crota, Oryx,
Look, man, I've been getting messages about people getting banned, and they're like, Cross, please get me unbanned. Listen. One, even if I had that kind of pull, how do I know you didn't fuck with some icky? You know what I mean? That's just a little sus. You know what I'm saying? How do I know? God, dog, this is so fucking hot, dude. Chat, can we just acknowledge just how good Choir is? Oh, and the stabilizing round buff. Oh my god. And look, this is just gonna get better, man. It really is. The range on this thing, the volatile. I don't know what that third axe went. Damn, what's happening? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, give me that green. Did I not pick it up? All right. All right, even better. Kujay cook with this one. Kujay cook. This is Kujay's build. It's gonna get better even next week. Fire is cooking. If you don't have this weapon inside a catalyst, you're missing out, man. Acting war rig is getting better. Oh yeah. Choir is so volatile will transfer. So if I have a void machine gun and Choir is an auto rifle, I can get volatile. I can transfer to my void machine gun, carry out volatile, but then Choir by itself is just it nukes so many enemies, especially when you volley fire it. Cross shut up, you're gonna get my favorite gun nerf. Yo, this thing is so fucking powerful, Bungie. It is so fucking powerful. I'm surprised. I think if it got 2 nerfs, it'll still be powerful. It's already been nerfed, man. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna nerf it again. That'd be very surprising. They gotta lower those reserves more. Good thing is we're gonna have deterministic ammo though. Damn, that was so good. That's so fucking hot. I don't know. Did I understand? I've used it once. I never. What, you used Choir only once? Man. Missing out, brother. Missing out. I don't understand the build synergy here. Choir is an auto rifle. Acting rig loads auto rifles. I have a void machine gun. I'm using the stabilizing rounds on Choir. I get volatile. I then use my machine gun, which carries down. Let me just show you. A pretty simple look. And then on top of the Actim War rig buffs. So now I have volatile. Next season we'll go max 200 weapon bonus. The only other thing is we just need to shoot to loot kinetic weapon. I'm yet to get this AR. Good, man. Good. If there's like one weapon I think everyone should get, it's this one.
Here she comes.
I got you, brother. I got you. What the fuck? GG's, guys. GG's. Dude, this is the one, man. This is one. This made me a day one loadout.
Hash Ladoon is dead.
This is a relief to hear. But Hash Ladoon's presence is no coincidence. The Hive must have grander ambitions for the pyramids in
All I hear is pew pew pew.
Return to me.
The only thing we need to get Acting War rig. My mobility stat is so shit right now. We need that higher. GG's, guys. GG's. You played well. Man, this build fucking cooks, dude. It fucking cooks. Let me take a look here at Actim. Okay, Acting War rig. Auto rifle machine gun final blows. Increase their stability, ammo generation, and damage. Bruh! Stacked up to 10 times. Higher stack counts expire more quickly. God, dog it, dude. You just saw just how strong that shit is by itself. Imagine how this is going to be after Acting War rig gets its buff. Was ammo generation and the damage, dude. The damage stacking. Telling you, man. Yo, big shout out to Jay on that one. Jay cooked on this one, dude. This has been the best build I've played with so far. That's gonna be perfectly situated for this next sandbox. Let me see. Okay, so the choir build, wishful ignorance build, good. Polaris build. You're gonna get my day one loadout disabled? Oh nah, dude. Bungie. Dude, what if the meta turns out to be choir of one machine gun loadout for damage face and getting multiple stacks and then rolling into damage? There ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Sweet business. It was stacked with killing talent. Oh yeah. It was stacked with damage burst for sure. You'll be able to maintain full stacks. Shut up. Impossible. Nobody can stack final blows. That is the thing. That is the thing. But think about how many raid encounters are just gauntlet runs, right? Some of the best raid encounters are those that can incorporate gauntlet runs into damage phases. But this is still such a great. I'm saving this loadout, dude. Fucking saving this shit. That's too damn hot. Let me change this real quick. Or let me get my drip right before we save this shit. Where's that pink shader? The pink shader was pretty hot. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like it. I like it. Okay. And that ornament for Actim is actually good. Okay. We're saving this one. Hold on. Okay, void. The fuck? Yeah. What do you think about Crest of Alpha Loopy? It should be good with the new changes. Dude, what was Crest? Added additional effects. Sustained damage while behind a barricade triggers another smaller healing pulse. Healing your allies grants barricade energy. I mean, yeah. Everything depends on the encounter. You know what I mean? Y'all remember when like Ursa Furiosa? Like at one time people were like, yo, Ursa Furiosa, this is ass. Who would use that? Who would want to be the guy who blocks? And then Menagerie came out and it was like, holy shit, that final encounter, we need somebody blocking because we're just taking way too much damage. So it just depends on the encounter. A healing rip for Titans, yeah. It'll let us tank like old Welt. Ursa and PvP though was busted, yeah. This shit was busted. Chris is gonna be goated for both charged Titans, assuming the Thunder Crash cannot hit reliably. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, I'm saving this loadout. This is a solid one. This one has been great. Do I have a video on these changes? Every TWAB, guys. The TWAB. We're also gonna have a video of like the 15 or 20 biggest changes coming in Edge of Fates, which will cover a lot of this stuff. So we'll have recaps. And then for what we've covered right here, we're also gonna do a build video per class. So I'm gonna give you 3 builds per class that I think is gonna be really strong. We just covered Titan. We're about to move over to the Hunters right now, but these were our Titan looks. Okay. All right. The fragments on this build that I went with the Echo Starvation. I went with Echo Cessation, primarily for the second thing. Defeating volatile targets creates a void breach. Echo Persistence, and Undermining. The main thing on this one is that because you have volatile from the stabilizing grounds on Choir, you pretty much you've got Devour going. You know what I mean? Warlocks is just gonna be Starfire, Sanguine, or Slide. Let me take a look here. I want to consult my Hunter mains here. We're looking at Hunter builds here. We have Shards of Galanor. What is changing with Shards of Galanor? Oh, these are some builds that Panda just shared. I mean, the Busted Caliban's Liar build will probably still be really good. Yeah. What? Yeah. Are these build testing videos with or without the use of the current season mods? This is build testing primarily without, but we know that are going to synergize well with the next set of artifact mods. Is the last word getting ADS stability buff? Because if not, I'll stay on hiatus. No shit, it is. Brother, you came at the perfect time. Listen, last word is returning back to its glory days. Jesus, can you take us to the tower? It's back, baby. It's going to be as strong as it was when it first dropped on us back on PC. No, you're going to have so much fun with that shit. It's going to cook, man. And you know what? There's so many PvP updates coming. We're getting new maps, sandbox changes, new game modes. Trials of the Cyrus is getting a complete rework. I don't want the damage, just the stability. Right. I get that. Stop it. Don't give me hope. Okay. All right, let me clear out my vault real quick, and then we're going to move to Hunter. I'm really curious why Shards. 100 super stack with triple super energy returns. Should be looking like 7.5 to 15% super return on knife kills. Arguably the weakest of the three, but was an interesting solo focused option. Solo is really weak in general. Okay. All right, so I need a renewal synthecept build. Hunter mains, talk to me. Talk to me. How strong? Well, give me some of your build ideas that you think are going to be really good.
Leaking. Checking.
Are they really doing all that stuff? The last word, if you believe it. Then anything is possible.
Acknowledged.
It's an interesting build. No lie, I actually feel like a knife 1-2 punch build is going to be really good on Hunter. Let me take a look here. Okay, Blind Ranger. Fixing issue with cancellation damage not constantly scaling based on voltaic, mirror progress, blah, blah, blah. Now requires 25% less reflections, feels more evenly. Block melee attacks now count as reflection. Maximum cancellation damage increased by 50%. This is in addition to the fix above. Minimum cancellation damage increased by 150%. Now applies blind before dealing damage. Updated visuals, audio, and timing. Dude, man, what about an Oathkeeper build? Yeah, what about a hierarchy and Oathkeepers? Bo's supposed to go hard next season. So Peanut said you pay Tarkov with him? Yeah. Let's see. Dude, let's do an Oathkeeper build. Hold on. We got Kepri Sting. It's kind of whatever. Mask of Bacchus. Okay. Speed Loader, Dragon Shadow. Brother, I'm no lie, Blight Ranger could be pretty good. Like Blight Ranger might end up being pretty good. Why do y'all keep saying Homcar Spine? Why do y'all keep saying that? Is Homcar Spine getting a rework? Burning Steps? Hunters. We're talking Hunters here. Could do Oath Keepers. Now provides more of a total damage bonus earlier in the overdraw. The problem with TQs is you don't draw for long. Hold on, let me. It's been a hot minute since I played with this. Let me just take a look, guys.
Check.
Black Ranger and good do not go together. Y'all now remember we were able to chunk down half of Greg's health bar with just Bacchus. Yes, Joss was largely unnerved a while back. Going to be hot next season. Okay. I mean, I would love that. All right, let me go get on my hunter. No shit. Chat, does Oathkeepers work with exotic bows? No, yeah, it works with exotic bows, Panda. It just has issues with the Leviathan's breath.
I'll keep it.
The only reason why it's got issues with Leviathan's breath, and actually, it's probably going to work with Leviathan's breath with its activation happening earlier. Well, I don't know. It's been a long time since I used it with Leviathan's breath. I think Bungie specifically makes it to where it doesn't work with Leviathan's breath. Guys, it's been like a hot minute since I used any of that shit. But what's the synergy with Levi's breath? Does it not work at all, or is it because the draw time is what fucks with it? Because you don't want to hold it for too long. So in this situation, see how I've got a +3 mobility on Oathkeeper? That absolutely fucks me. Damn, brother. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's the explosion damage. Buffs the impact, but the explosion is what does the damage. Good points. Good points. Cross, I don't know what to do with all the loot stuff. I just can't find activities to get new stuff. Can you help? All right, brother. I have a video out right now called Loot Warning. And essentially laying down the weapons that I would say you should target farm if you want to target farm anything. There's things like Fireteam Finder. You might be able to pull people from the stream, or you could possibly hit up the Discord if you like. Pay chatter? Yeah, that's what we would pay for. Or to farm time loss. I get that. No, I get that. Talking about if you're trying to get the time loss Hezen's Vengeance. I don't know, brother. I mean, LFG. It's not as difficult as you think, though. Like doing the runs. Try and Vice build might be really good. Master Vog is pretty easy. Let me take a look, dude. Let's see if we can get an Oathkeeper with high stats here.
What cipher is this?
Fucking good enough, dude. I mean, like, what else would we want with it? Bow's charge can be held indefinitely and gain bonus. I mean, you want. That's fucking good enough for me. Run honor, yeah. FX cook, baby. FX. I'm hoping hierarchy of needs and Oathkeepers is going to be meta next season. The picture of perfect emblem is not showing up on my inventory. Have you claimed it? Have you claimed it on here? Gloomby? No, probably not. Microcosm will always be powerful when it comes to dealing with subjugators, things like that. But it's definitely gonna get hit. Not having the artifact mods. Depends heavily on Oathkeeper's buff, but the exotic is really not for PvE. You don't think Oath Keepers is... What? It does not work with any exotic. All right, I'm gonna try this out. Hold on. I'm being told Oath Keepers doesn't work with any exotic. Okay. Let's go try it out. I don't even fucking know, dude. That's how long it's been since I played with this bitch. It works with exotics. This is the second time I've been told it doesn't work with the exotic. We tested with mini exotics. I don't know, man. Maybe something changed. I'll go look.
Aztecross, raid-wise, are you expecting the new raid to be not as good as Salvation's, or you reckon Bungie will raise the bar?
I think that... I don't think it's going to be as difficult as Salvation's. Scourge also returns damage. No, I don't think. I think that... What did it take? Almost 24 hours for the first clear of Salvation's Edge? 24 hours? What hour did that? I've used Oathkeeper for 4 years. It works with exotics, but it's not substantial with them. So... about this bow, it's all about rapid fire too. You don't even get to the max stacks here. So hold on, Dace. When you came in here and said it doesn't work with exotics, what were you smoking exactly? It doesn't work with the exotic trait effect The initial arrows only affect it. Oh. John, how do you keep getting me? Huh?
Is he gonna get back with snacks? That's the question. Sorry if I don't entertain you guys. Just looking at the chat. Yes, I'm still here. Random. I mean, Cross didn't do any damage to me, but this need has done some pretty much wound now. Will not be repaired with time. Tell me you have a snack. Tell me you have a snack. Cross.
What's that?
Do you have a snack or?
No, I don't have a snack. I don't have a snack, no.
Shit.
Yeah. No. I was just helping my daughter real quick. So Dace, talk to me again. What were you trying to tell me a second ago about Oath Keepers not working with exotics? Chad, what was he saying? It doesn't work with exotic effects like Wishinder. So the damage you're getting by it is minimum at best. Well, here's the thing. No one's going to be using Hierarchy for its damage. You're using Hierarchy for its the Gallahorn of bows. So, I mean, right, Oathkeeper is what boosts damage. I mean, let me see, let's take a look. Increased maximum damage bonus from 150 to 200%. Now provides more total damage bonus earlier in the overdraw. Okay. Why not just run literally any other exotic? Why not hunters be a little creative with your builds? Because as far as I'm getting from this, hunter mains, you fuckers can't think of anything original. Not a single fucking one. It's fucking, you finally get a big buff coming to Oathkeepers. You think you fuckers would actually give it a go. You're also getting a massive buff to Hierarchy and it being the Gallahorn for bows. And neither one of those are enticing for you. Hunters don't like to be support. They like to be supported. Oh man. Admitted it sucks. No, we don't know. I mean, look. Hierarchy could be like, for real, it could potentially be a day one thing. I mean, we could live in a world where Hierarchy and 5 Leviathan's Breath is the DPS strat.
But does hierarchy and boost other exotic or only legendary bows?
No, it boosts exotics too.
Okay.
It's just like certain exotic effects don't get boosted. Just the actual the shaft itself. As a hunter main, I am intrigued by it, but I don't see a build for it yet. Good God, dude. Alright, fine then. Uncreative motherfuckers. Void, drop me a 100 build right now. Let me fucking see it. Drop me a 100 build right now that you think is going to be really strong next season. Why are you against Young Ahamkara, brother? They buffed the nades. You should get your Arthur's Embrace going. Hold on. Seriously. Hunters, drop your best build that you think is going to be great. Alexander, I don't trust any build you give me. Trust this one. This doesn't even have Ahamkara. What is this? Spirit of Immos and Coyote. Ascension is getting a buff to work with Immos. So this build would put out even more. Oh yeah, I did say any build. All right. Motherfuck.
They won't collect any intel here.
Cabal intelligence operations? What a paradox.
I got all these goddamn exotic class items that I don't fucking have. How much vault space do I even have here? Motherfucker. Thank you, Bungie. Thank you for fucking me. Thank you for fucking me. Thank you so much. I fucking love this. I'm already back. We're almost up to 600 right now. I go farm these class items. We're going to be over 600 going into this fucking expansion. I need Certarachne. Dude, like, look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit. I need Certarachne and Caliban. I know I gotta do. I'm about to just say fuck hunters. Abian remains potent, now increases the spin applied by drinkers. Yeah, okay. Actium is the big one. Path of Burning Steps. Okay. Warlock, Starfire Protocol.
Asterisk. Ike, if this will work, but this is the build I've been using when I play Hunter.
So feel free to send it to a mod. Since you had a young Omgar build, if you end up adding to the list, I don't really know if I want to add that shit to the list, you know? I mean, okay, let's run the tape forward. You use Yas with 200 discipline. Who's been using Yas this season? Burning Steps build. Talking Hunter, man. We're talking Hunter here, guys. Burning Steps is on Titan, everybody. Massive Village would be a sleeper pick with the stasis solar artifact mods.
Cross-watcher Yoruba named Engineer. He has a video for each class, and all the builds include the reworked and changed exotics, and he also includes the new stats with them as well. Super informative.
Bloom, I will ban everyone from this fucking stream before I go and look at anyone else's build fucking videos. You understand? Bloom, lick my ass. If we can't collectively come together and think of meta fucking builds for hunters, I will ban everyone from now and until Edge of Fate. If I gotta refer to a goddamn YouTube video for Hunter main builds, I got a supposed list of Hunter mains in here right now. Hunter mains. What do you use? What do you use? And if you tell me Yas one more goddamn time, look. I have not seen Yas being used one fucking time in GM content. Look, Hunter Mains, you're also the same people who just told me that Oath Keepers doesn't work with exotics. That Oath Keepers doesn't work with exotic bows. I'm already feeling, you see where I'm coming from? The things that roll out of your mouths right now. I mean, I know most of you are brainless, Criminal's Dagger 120 slug shotgun users inside of PvP only. But for the love of God, do I have a single Hunter main in here who happens to play PvE? I use Stompies. There you go. Someone's actually being fucking honest right now. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give Hunters, I'm gonna give you the rest of the day. No. I'm gonna give you the rest of the day. Hunters, you have until tomorrow to come up with something that's worth the fuck. I'm gonna move to Warlock now. Hunter mains, if you cannot come up with 3 potent builds by tomorrow morning, it's that ass. It's that fucking ass. You hear? All right. I have Warlock. Starfire Protocol now also activates on radiant damage, increases the fusion grenade energy gain from dealing damage from 2.5 to 5%. Reduce fusion grenade. Okay, let's see. Foe Tracer plus Verity. Foe Tracer Verity plus Gunpowder Gamble. Look. Take your time. Take your time, Hunters. Okay? Collect. Speak amongst yourselves. Your lives depend on it. You will nominate 3 builds tomorrow. And if all 3 do not impress, anyone who even says they've ever played Hunter even once, gone. Fucking gone. So speak amongst each other. Talk to each other. See what you can work out. Maybe even this isn't the moth build good on Hunters. It's so easy. Gift of Conviction or Exotic with Caliban and Lars. Points for being somewhat creative. There's nothing that can work. Hunters are trash in PvE. Spoken like a bitch ass hunter. You hear me? Spoken like a bitch ass hunter. Look, Hunters, remove the bitch just a little bit. Peel back the layers. See if there's a guardian under there and cook up a motherfucking build. All right. We need to move on. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about Warlocks here. Cracking with the sub. Thank you so much. Get good in solo comp cross. That's all Hunters can say about this kind of shit. Hunters are like, oh, you say I don't know how to make a build? Why don't you play comp? Look, you see what you're literally proving my point right now. You're literally proving my point right now. Ye with your 120 fucking hand cannon and your same shotgun you've been rocking now for 7 years. You see where I'm coming from? You probably got Stompies on right now. Right now. I bet you got them on right fucking now. Yeah, sure. You're playing trials and you're playing comp. Good. I hope you're having a good time. We're talking about PvE right now. We're going into day 1 raids, day 1 content, where shit really matters. It's because PvP is harder than PvE. Brother, let me tell you something. Lore accurate Guardians can do both. All right? Lore accurate Guardians can do both. Evro with the 5 get the subs. Thank you so much. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants. All right. Wings of Sacred Dawn. That's kind of whatever. Yeah, that's whatever. Fellwinter's Helmet. Power melee damage weakens targets. Applies a 50% weaken. Weaken effects applied by the burst via melee or finisher final plus. Damn, dude. That's just powered melee damage. On top of its already added effects. I'm Prometheum Spurs. Whatever. Boots assembler looking pretty good. Serve Armada. Fellwinter's Lightning Surge.
Just tell me what the meta is gonna be. I'm too smooth-brained these days.
No, I don't think Fellwinter Lightning. I mean, you could. So instead, it's going to say power melee. It's going to say power melee hits create a burst of energy that weakens. Well, no, it's not weaken targets, huh? No, it's just going to be an additional effect. Power melee damage weakens targets. Okay, power melee damage. So maybe lightning surge because of the AoE effect. Yeah, you might be right. Finishers and final blows against more powerful targets increase the radius of the burst and the length of the weaken effect. I'm thinking, yeah, what do you think? Fellwinter's Velocity Baton? Y'all remember when Dead Messenger was really good, dude? Y'all remember when this shit was the meta inside of PvP? God, dude, that feels like an eternity ago, man. Holy fuck. So it feels so long ago. It never was. Okay. It's good. It's good. It never was. Nope. No. It's a great opportunity for shitty PvP players to reveal themselves. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming forward. Thank you. Eric, thank you so much. Carnage, thank you. Maddie, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Project! With the 10, get this up. Project, thank you so much for the 10. Chat, can we see some eggplants in here? How the fuck do y'all not remember Dead Messenger and Lightning Search? How do you not remember that meta? It was so strong, Bungie had to nerf it twice. Bungie fucking nerfed it twice. How do you not remember that? Fellwinter plus Monte Carlo plus Heat Rising plus Sinner Snap is pretty much infinite melee for Solar. Dude, Monte Carlo with anything is fucking infinite melee. You know what I mean? That's it, you know. I didn't use bitch builds. All right. Says the hunter with the 120 and shotgun. That's fine, brother. That's fine. 6. I've seen you in Grasp. That is all I needed to know. I've seen your work. Rush for to get this up. Thank you so much. Okay, let me get on Warlock real quick. We're playing Tarkov. Probably this weekend, huh? Fellwinter plus Glaze. Oh my god. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking whoa. No. No, that's not gonna work, is it? Which was the melee TWAB? Glaive is an unpowered melee. Glaives is considered an unpowered melee. Okay. They now receive melee damage increase at full effect in cases where an unpowered melee ability would. So therefore, it shouldn't work with the upcoming change to Feldwinter. That's power melee damage. Glaive melee now triggers all effects that are triggered by any melee ability. They will no longer benefit from some weapon damage bonus, such as Radiant. Okay. Where do we sit in our 100 builds? Feel free to send it to the mods. You can send it all to Alexander if you want. Hold on. We're getting too carried away. We'll look at Feldwinter in just a second. Chat, is Starfire Protocol going to cook? Now activates on radiant damage. Increase the fusion grenade energy gain from dealing damage from 2.5 to 5%. Reduces fusion grenade energy gain on final blows from 20 to 15%. Dude, I haven't played with this shit in so long. Fusion grenades have an additional charge. Recharge from empowered weapon damage with empowered weapon final blows, granting more energy. Defeating targets with fusion grenades grant rift energy. Doesn't have a sticky right there. Another. So I have to go for solar. Already focused my weapon grenade. What's the back in the day? It used to be Wither Horde, but you see them Wither Horde with an empowering rift. All right, let's talk here, guys. All activates on radiant damage. Empowering damage that has been written on the Starfire Protocol has always felt pretty confusing. With the new world of stats, we figured it was high time to clear up this confusion and give this exotic a well-deserved boost. You got to claim it, Maddie. All right, talk to me then, guys. What weapon are we feeling? It says it activates on radiant damage. What weapon are we feeling is going to be perfect for Starfire Protocol? I know back in the day, it used to be sitting in an empowering rift with your Wither Horde. While you have Frost Armor, taking a critical damage releases a burst that freezes nearby combatants and grants Frost Armor to you. Ah, damn. I understand why we were using that build earlier. Rapid non-sidearm final blows grant sidearms a period of increased damage for a short time upon next draw. Dealing sustained weapon damage while radiant or defeating a scorched combatant with the weapon causes the target to release solar projectiles that deal damage and scorch on impact. Radiant shrapnel. Yeah, Polaris lands here. That would be easy. And then you got this, yeah. Rapid precision hits with solar weapons grant radiance. Rapid precision hits with stasis weapon grant frost armor. Dude. The play style is weird though, man. Like, fusion grenades, like Path of Burning Steps and Polaris makes sense. You're sitting in the back, you're pecking away at enemies, keeping your distance. Fusion grenades on Starfire, though, doesn't really make a lot of sense. I would argue and say, what about Devil's Ruin? Devil's Ruin is another exotic that has felt a bit one trick for a long time. Remove fire and release behavior. Beam is now behind a special reload. Kills the weapon, make fire sprites. Picking up as fire sprite enables a special reload. I think Devils might actually be the play here. Hold on. Let's just see. Let's fuck around. Let's fuck around and see what happens. Let's see what we can make with this. You could just use Yone at this point. No. We also have Unstoppable Sidearm, but that doesn't really matter here. Overload Shotgun. All right, let me take a look here. Creates a fire sprite. Why would we want a fire sprite again? I guess the grenade energy. How do you synergize standing in a rift with having to run and collect fire sprites for a special reload? That's why I'm trying to figure out a way for us to incorporate run and gunning here. Polaris is just going to be too awkward for me. Need Ember of Searing for sure. What I'm saying is, do we need... All right, first up, hold on. You need this right here. Kills with this weapon make fire sprites. Picking up a fire sprite enables the special reload. Beam now scorches on hit and ignites on kills. Increase the mag size. We don't need it, but it'd be... It's just Searing. Ashes. Part of me was thinking we would do Ember of Torches to just get the rate. Because we're looking... The gameplay loop. Dealing the same weapon damage while radiant or defeating a Scorch combined with the weapon causes the target to release solar projectiles that deal damage and Scorch on impact. Now also activates on radiant damage. Increased fusion grenade energy gain from dealing damage from 2.5 to 5%. I need to sacrifice one of these. Either I do Ember of Empyrean. This extends radiant, which would play into... No, dude. No, man. All right. Fuck. Extending radiant would be better. Towards the power melee for radiant. Mercy fire strike gives restoration, and with Devil's Ruin fire strike gives you the beam. But that's the other thing. It's like we're working with half. Like we don't have the reworked yet. So maybe we don't need Ember of Searing. But this would mean that we can constantly keep booming with Devil's Ruin if we use that. Because we're going to need a fire sprite every single time. And defeating any Scorched target would create a fire sprite. You'll get radiant with the artifact. Yeah, rapid precision hits with a solo weapon grants radiance. I know. Alright, so drop Ember of Torches. Do Solace. In the past, we would have just gone... I'm going to just fully load it into Char. I think it's probably pretty good. It's rapid precision hits. Rapid precision hits. I won't do anything. All right, I need one more person to join on me. Someone that's got the node would be good. Someone with the node. No survivors, rewind rounds cooked. Need the font nade. I'm rocking 100 discipline, but after this, like with the changes, yeah. Gordon's got it. Okay. Give me just a second. Let me load out my stuff. Dude, it's been so long since I played with Starfire. I mean, like almost since when it was meta last, which is at this point years. A long fucking time. Joss, yeah, I think Diesel just joined us right now, brother. But maybe after this run, we can get you in. Hold on. Oh. Oh, Diesel just left. Josh, you can join us now, brother. Did the on it. So wait. Fusion grenades have an additional charge and recharge from empowered weapon damage, with empowered weapon final blows granting more energy. So it's still the play is to sit in your empowering rift, correct? But with the rework, it will now also activate on radiant damage. So in what I'm saying by that is, can't we just say fuck empowering rifts in the next sandbox? Can't we? For now, we need empowering rift. Next sandbox, we could just go full radiance. Damn, just do Phoenix Dive then, man. Or just heal. Or just Healing Rift. Phoenix Dive, Healing Rift. Abyss Defiance. It's gotta be a better way to get Radiant. Not that this is necessarily difficult. It's gotta be another weapon, man. We're looking past it, guys. Maybe it is Devils. It's gotta be some Polaris would be good, but I think the range is too far away. Maybe Vex. Maybe Vex with the class. Maybe Heinrich needs, actually. Got Red Death. Tommy? Oh my god. But do Tommy. Do Tommy. Yeah, we can just go to the keep. We'll see how this goes though. Sunshot. Chad, which TWAB was it that Bungie dropped that had their list? Remember their featured list? I can't stand that shit, dude. To be honest with you, man. Which TWAB was it? Ooh, Terrabud, man. What the? Dude, Terrabud. Dude, if only Bottomless Appetite or a Ravenous Beast was considered Radiant. For sure, dude. GG's my man. Wow, this is a really good build, guys. It's a really good build. I'm having such a good time. Guy burns out. So look. Can we acknowledge the fact that Devil's Ruin is getting a nerf? Do we want to acknowledge that? No payout, the bet's still going on. Secret Skyburner's Oath meta. Obviously, some of you have never eggplant bet before. It's showing right now. I mean, there's a lot of ways. It's not going to be like that difficult to get Fire Sprite. But dude, Bungie's got him to up the damage though. I'm going to need a Fire Sprite every time to do my special reload. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me harder. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking it. Maybe just Dragon's Breath. I'm tempering over Searing. But I mean, hold on. We're really trying to make Devil's Ruin work. It's getting nerfed though, guys. Unless Bungie buffs his damage. This whole operation was your idea, I know. I don't know, man. But Bungie's gonna have to buff it, dude. You can't just take away one of its most distinct characteristics, which is the ability to activate the perk whenever you want. No, I had already died first. I'm pretty sure I died first. Is this the test run? No.
Thank you.
I'm gonna look at the patch notes just a second. The bet was still open when you started the strike. I know, I just died a second ago. Why not see me die just a second ago? The pole was down.
Bridge is lowering. Let's move.
You really need emerald torches to maintain radiance. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. I love these fucking heals. We're working with the thought of next. We're working with artifact mods that we're getting next season in mind. So everything is going to look very incomplete right now. I mean, it's not to say that Starfire might not be good, but like right now, we're not generating any energy. We would find a way to become radiant and generate energy. Our choir build was so much better than this stuff. See, now we're gonna need a power spike for that shit, dude. Oh man, I kind of really do. I actually, I didn't even think about it, man. I got the double runes stuff hurts. That shit hurts. Like with it, again, we'll take a look at the patch, but if we're requiring that now, it needs to do a lot of damage. You gotta fuck me, dude. Wow, brother. Wow. What about the Starfire build with Monte Carlo and Fragment that makes you radiant with melee damage? Yeah, but Monte's dick, you know what I mean? Well, no. Isn't Monte getting a buff? Monte melee is considered a powered melee. His melee is getting a buff since step to 1 god. Okay. There we go. We died a lot. I know. No, never mind then. Brother, don't think about Starfire. Look towards Verity Fusion Aids. I think. Can we get a poll on that? What's gonna be better, Starfire or Verity? Verity clears. I feel like Bungie wouldn't be making these changes unless they thought Starfire could be something significant. Guys, you're talking about this is Starfire motherfucking protocol. This was the meta at one time. It defined the meta for an entire season. This is no mere normal exotic, some shit we just pull off the shelf. Fuck me, dude. Longer than it seemed like a year. Starfire's washed. Starfire meta is brain dead, to be frank. With the healing ref. Well, I mean, you're gonna be able to use a healing ref next season, or just Phoenix side with it. They don't at the same time they gave it an ornament. Yeah. Gus with the 5 get the subs. Thank you so much. Could use dive or heal with benevolence. Yeah, you actually though. Holy fuck. No, that's... You pretty much will have non-stop abilities with benevolence. The daily Ingram got disabled. Why was it disabled? What are you talking about? What? Healing right now. Healing auto with demo incandescent. That is a great weapon, Ray. I'll give you that. Yep. Gus, much love to you, my man. Much love to you. She's for... You talking about for the 2 Ingrams? Damn, Bungie disabled over that? Dude, Bungie don't play when it comes to Eververse stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, no. Yeah, I know. You can get infinite free by deleting a character. Came out 2 hours ago. Damn. Quick with it. I just started playing again. How do I acquire 1? We've got about 4 quest guides for you, brother. Not nearly as bad as you think. But it might take you a little more than a day. Everyone's gonna say you should have went to Zero, but no. You need the catalyst. Catalyst is what really makes it. I'm just trying to hit everybody with that FOMO right now. I'm predicting a solo viable Verities build solo fusion grenade, 200 grenade stab with kickstart. Should be insane uptime. Even better with more Verities. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I think Starfire's doing pretty damn good here. I think everybody's talking shit right now about this exotic, and I think it's doing pretty hot. I say so myself.
Here she comes.
Disregard the fact that I died like 3 times. Doesn't Zero only come on weekends? Yeah, people are just fucking with you, dude. They're just saying, because Zero was selling Choir of One this past weekend, so that's why people are saying, like, you should rewind time. Yeah, weekends are. Baby, melt that shit. Ah! Okay, we're good. We're alive. Come on, finish that ass. Nice. I literally just came back to the game today. Save yourself while you still can. Oh my god. Y'all are so fucking dramatic, dude.
Eris, it's over. Hash Ladoon is dead.
This is a
You guys act like we're the most abused player base
Hash Ladoon's presence
in all
is
of
no
gaming.
Coincidence. The Hive must have grander ambitions for the Pyramid's influences. Return to me. There is much to
No, y'all don't
discuss.
get that shit from me. Y'all with the drama, man. I'm telling you. This comes natural, I suppose. All right, I'm gonna. That's all I need. That's all the only run I'm gonna do right there. All right, guys, I'm gonna look at some of the Warlock builds tonight and see if we can come up with Titan builds. We've got locked down. Warlock builds. Because look, here's the thing. Like maybe I'm just trying to do too much here by incorporating Devil's Ruin. Remove the firearm release behavior. The beam is now behind a special reload. Kills with the weapon make fire sprite and pick up a fire sprite enables the special reload. All right. So that kind of sucks ass, right? You're looking at this, you're like, wow, that sounds like dick. But then the beam now scorches on hit and ignites on kills. Now also increase the max size. This is whatever. You see where I'm coming from? Fully charging the laser refills the magazine from reserves. I'm also was really fucking up right there on getting the back-to-back recharges. So what? That's just incandescent? No, it's not. Thank you for real right now.
Welcome back.
Do Polaris or Skyburners forget the devil?
Sign, please.
No.
Bye.
Sounds good, Alexander.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
I think this shit's gonna pop, dude. Skyburner's scope is more than Devil's scope. Yeah. Well,
Checking now.
Dude, at one time, Skyburners was pretty fucking pretty gnarly, dude. I mean, the Mustang build where you could snap, combine that with Skyburners is pretty damn hot. Bad Juju, I love it, Rob. I love Rob. Rob, first time chatted. Welcome to the stream, my man. And I don't want to shit on you, brother. But we're naming off a number of solar weapons, and you just fucking bad Juju. I love it.
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
There will be no bad Juju slander here. For this particular build, bad Juju is ass. I have no use for it. Tiku's bow. I'm low. Here's the thing. I'm gonna go back to the drawing board. I'm gonna take a look at everything tonight. I'm gonna look at Tommy's matchbook. I promise you, Warlocks. I'm gonna narrow down 3 builds that are gonna be good for you. Okay. Titans, I got you guys squared. Warlocks, let me completely think this shit through this evening. And we'll let this marinate on the brain. Hunters, you guys are just fucked. I'm sorry. I got none for you. Actually, I got a few things for you, but I gotta get the exotic class items for it. Dude, I know, man. There's so many different things. Here's the thing. What it really comes down to is, can we make Starfire Protocol work? Could we make it work? Or do we just need to abandon it? Go to Verity, go to Prismatic, and just say, fuck it. Abandon Starfire. You're living in the old times. Or you can use Verity on straight solar. Yeah, but Devour on that shit. What's the best nade? I don't even want to look at this. I don't even look at this. Guys, we got to get off right now, okay? We're going to sit here and ramble all fucking night long. Retro track. Thank you so much for the subs. Listen, I'm getting off here. We will be hitting the TWAB tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow is the final TWAB. This is the final message from Bungie to us. Outside of maybe like a day 1 trailer. I don't think they're gonna, I mean, they're not gonna drop a Monday trailer, but it will be their final notes to us. Hopefully, whatever questions we may have about the sandbox gets addressed tomorrow, and we could possibly work with that. We'll see though. We'll see. I think we're getting to the point, like in the details of the sandbox patch notes, that we're just gonna have to run and test all this shit as soon as we get into the next expansion. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see how that plays out. By the way, if it's like previous expansions, we should all be getting kicked offline. What is it? Monday at reset? So for 24 hours? Has that been confirmed whether or not that's going to happen? Yes. Okay. All right. So my suggestion on that, if there's anything you guys are trying to do, I would definitely not wait till Monday to do it. I would expect the same. Yeah, expect the same. If you're trying to grind for choir or anything like that, then Nays, thank you so much for the gift this up. I would try to knock that shit out before Monday, okay? All right, boys. Y'all have a wonderful rest of the evening, okay? I'll see you in the next one. Bye, everybody. I love you, YouTube.